Hello. And welcome. Or I guess I should say, hello, it's Robin from Streets. Or whatever. But, yeah, video game. This game just released. And I'm interested in the story mode. It's a bit scary to play a big deal video game on launch day, because I don't know what sort of people will appear from the ether, but we'll find out, I guess. Hopefully no one villainous. But yeah, hello. Welcome. I also had a weird tech issue that I had to restart the computer for, because for some reason all recorded audio was seconds behind. I don't know why that was. Anyway. Oh. Well. Hello, and welcome. Thank you for promising to destroy villains. But, like, hello and welcome, everyone. I guess it's time to begin a world tour.
So I've been thinking about strength, man. Strength, might, the power to fight. Is it money, authority, a cool job, a ton of likes? Okay. Let's keep it simple. I want to be strong. Can you believe it? We got self-driving cars. The time's coming, we'll be taking rockets to Mars. And yet you still got folks out there using their fists and bodies to seek strength. Yeah, I hear you, man. We're all a bunch of fools. But, you know, if you want to know about strength, you just gotta get to it. We fighting fools are all getting to it on the streets.
I wonder if that intro will have anything to do with the story or not. Guess we'll find out. But anyway. You want to know what strength is? Once you start looking for it. Nothing else catches your eye. Fighting may not be the answer. Well, it is in this game, but just maybe. Just maybe it'll show us the way. Luke, that seems inefficient a little bit. Maybe.
You my new recruit? Kids, take a breather.
That's Luke. By the way, I did play the World Tour demo, so I have seen like this very opening part.
I'm Luke, the coach around here.
That's Luke.
Here for basic training, right? Okay, let's get you measured up.
From Streets. So the character creator for this is somewhat infamous, I suppose.
Your reach are all factors in a fight.
But
Check every. We live in an age where you can save all of your coolness in data form. Wild.
let's just load to make sure that we have the correct variant of my character saved from the demo. Also saved from I made the character in the Battle Hub. Say hello to Clarice. She's some sort of definitely not undead. I don't know, it's probably fine. Don't know what her deal is, but maybe we'll find out.
Can't forget your name either.
No, that's my online username. Ooh. Unless this carries over to online, in which case I'll be Clarice there forever, I guess. That's fine.
All right, give me your Sunday best. Oh yeah, I hate
Perfect.
trying to take photos for my ID. I always end up with something weird.
No, it's fine. If you blink on that screen, your ID card here doesn't
Gotta say,
have that same photo for some reason. I guess yeah, photogenic, exactly.
That should about wrap up your enrollment.
Normal human.
Again, you can call me Luke. Or just Coach. Okay then.
That's Luke.
You ready to begin?
Let's humor Luke and do the tutorial.
Let's have you start by making it over to where I am. Feel free to walk or run, whatever gets
Also, it's funny to see Luke do that in place. So, you know. Move your avatar with the D-pad or left stick. There are different movement speeds depending on how much you tilt the control stick. Or if you press in the stick, you will do a dash. I'm doing the dash.
What? Too easy? Hey, it was still an important first step. Journey of 1,000 miles and all that. Anyway, moving right along. I placed some panels on the floor. You see them? I want you to pass through every last one and then make your way back to me. Sound good?
You can control the camera with the right stick or with the face buttons while holding the right bumper. They do have specific controls in mind for if you're using a fight stick, which is helpful of them, but I am not. I am using a regular controller and I will be using modern controls.
Right on. Looks like you've got the hang of things.
I'm hoping that modern controls are long-term viable.
Let's get right to it then. Show me how you are with your fists.
I think they should be. But you start with them in World Tour anyway. So, classic controls have like 6 buttons, I think it is. Light, medium, heavy, kick, and punch. But modern has light, medium, heavy, and general, and special move. Modern is the only control type available in World Tour mode during Chapter 1. So yeah. We'll humor Luke further and play the tutorial. Oh no, I forgot that. Street Fighter is an easy game, you say? I don't know about that one. Oh, okay. I see where you're going with this. I forgot to open that program. There we go. That's what you were looking for. Move your avatar left and right with the left stick. Yay. I did it.
That's it.
Jump over Luke 3 times. You can jump with up.
Good.
Hey there, everybody. It's Callie, from Streets. Did you know? My favorite things are jumping into the late fierce, stale bread, water without any ice, the newest season of Scrofun FFX Stream, and Dirt. See you in Street Fighter 6, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you, Callie. Crouch. Wait, I'm... Okay.
Good.
You'd probably have to write it as Sue Crow. Punch Luke in the face. Thrice. Street Fighter 6 does indeed have a character creator. It's a pretty in-depth one, and it allows you to make some terrifying creations with inhuman proportions that will frighten everyone. But I made a completely regular, normal human lady who's definitely not an undead zombie. She definitely didn't just like wake up in a dumpster somewhere and then be like, well, and then get into a fight and be like, oh, I guess I'm okay at that. Maybe I should look for a fight job? I don't freaking know. A fighting related job? Anyway.
Nice work.
You say that, and well, If you'll give me one moment. That's my proto backstory for Clarice here. You say it would have been cool to see Sucro in Street Fighter 6. Oh. Do I have a better picture than that? Not really. That's cool sword.gif. That's very different. Hold on. I'm doing my best here. Transform, fit the screen. There's Sucro in Street Fighter 6 blinking. I did try making Sucro in Street Fighter 6. I decided I would end up being too distressed about her lacking cat ears the entire time. So I decided to make an original character, or a different character. Sucro needs cat ears because she's a cat. Anyway, throws. You can get like a cat ear headband, but that would actually make it more distressing because Gear has stats in World Tour.
All right, that about
And
covers the
so
basics.
there would be stuff that would be statistically superior to cat ears, and that would be
That's how
illegal.
the basics are.
But Clarice here is completely normal. Gear has stats because this is an RPG mode.
Stable launching pad for takeoff, or else they're just gonna crash and burn.
I'm sure it'll be fine, but we'll see.
Coach, how is any of that gonna help her handle this?
Also, online, the stats don't matter, so your avatar on online lobbies can just wear whatever. Look, it's because it's part of the RPG gameplay. It's probably fine. We'll see if it's a problem or not. Also, for the record, the only other part of character creation other than the... First of all, in the character creation, you don't choose your outfit. You get your outfit as you play. Secondly, so like this is the outfit you start with. Secondly, the only other part of character creation that affects anything is I think like your like general height, because that'll affect like your reach and stuff, and like maybe your hitbox, like limb length and height and whatnot. Maybe size in general, I don't know. But there's advantages and disadvantages to any option regarding that, so it's not like there's a size that's better. Clarice is fairly short because I think it would be funny to see a short lady do a Zangief pile driver. Anyway, here's someone. I'm the best at video games. I'm the best at video games. I'm the best at video games.
Gosh, come on, man. Are you really gonna be the type to jump before you think?
But coach, that was the kind of situation I want to learn to deal with.
Being uppercut?
You're not here to punch bags either, right?
I'm here to uppercut stuff, I think.
Ah, right. This is Bosch. He signed up with the same regimen you are.
By the way, hope the audio's fine. Didn't say that yet. Gotta say that every stream. That's Bosch.
Look, both of you are my trainees, and you joined at the same time. So play nice, okay?
Handshake? Game could be a little louder?
Came here looking for strength.
Alright. Game's a little quiet. I mean, I can turn it up.
Sooner or later, one of us is going to get there first.
I've raised the game's volume by 50.
We all know that nobody's going to be friends after that, so why bother pretending?
Is it recording?
My man,
Yes.
That's a really tough question. You gotta know what strength means to you before you go looking for it.
Or I said I've raised the game's volume by 10. It is now
You
at
might end up
50.
in that situation someday. But you know what? You can cross that bridge when you get to it.
How's that?
You two are still my plucky little trainees. Listen to what your coach says, and put your hearts into your
Need a
training.
little more.
Focus on that.
Volume is so inconsistent between every video game. It is now at 60 out of 100. Handshake.
All right. Okay, let's get back to business. You wanted something more practical, right? Well, practicality comes in many forms. But if you want to start off on the right foot in this city, hit the streets.
He said the line. How's this volume then? How's the volume of this white void with no sound? Achievement unlocked! Leaving the nest. There's Mike Hagar. Hagar? Hagar. A city once dominated by the Mad Gear organization and infested with crime. Thanks to the staunch efforts of former Mayor Mike Hagar, peace and prosperity returned to the city. But to this day, on the streets, there's one thing that hasn't changed. I just almost said, but to this day, by failure to speak. The denizens who survived that dark age are still just as tough as they ever were. Justice? Different fighting game? I don't know what's being talked about now. Is Justice a Guilty Gear character? Okay. Actual hands-on experience on the streets? Beating up the bad guys around here should do the trick. Gasp. Sorry, did the joke fly over your head?
But to this day, one thing remains true. Happy Pride Month.
Indeed. Happy Pride Month, everyone. I almost forgot it was Pride Month because I am like always in visible pride mode, I guess. Especially now with this cape that I've got. And my color scheme also having trans colors in it, I guess. But yeah. At any rate, I was told this would point us toward our next steps. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm getting a message from Coach. There's an app on your device. Check it out. Did you get anything? Device. Messages. Luke. From here on out, I'll be sending you training exercises, sending your training exercises to the missions app. Check it out, and follow any instructions that pop up there. I'm doing bad at saying words today. I thought I was doing pretty good yesterday, so I don't know why the difference. Welcome to the streets. Where you go and what you do is entirely up to you, but if you'd like to get a feel for how things are usually done somewhere, there's no quicker way than asking the locals. Uh-oh. I think I might know where that's going. Look for a person named Alice. She'll show you the ropes. We've also got item and setting. Okay, it's basically a to-do list. The first thing we need to do is talk to that person right over there.
Hey.
Oh yeah, costs are high, I guess. That should be easy. Let's get going. I figured.
To the stars.
There we are.
Catch my javelin. With my corrupt congressman. Dramatic comic.
Destroy!
Catch my javelin with my corrupt congressman? Like, destroy said congressman with a javelin? Sounds like a good idea to me. Oh, Guilty Gear Justice looks like some sort of persona. There's a very questionable spike in that design. Anyway. Thanks, Guilty Gear. But yeah, there's randomly generated haikus for that redeem. There's like upwards of 50 options for each line. So yeah. Meat shields? Oh right, the congressman. Anyway, your mission destination is denoted by a red mark. Approach someone you want to talk to and press A. Oh, do you have something to say? Wahahaha! What do you think of my performance? Exciting, right? When you're performing, what matters most is technique, tempo, and a mindset that practically commands onlookers to behold! With that in mind, I'm going to teach you a pose to harness that very same mental fortitude. Emote, check me out. Huh.
Wow.
That's a mindset you can set your watch to. It all hinges on how you're feeling, friend. Waha! That conversation wasn't in the demo. Fair enough. Okay, it's basically a to-do list. Okay, you're still saying that.
Why, hello there.
Why, hello there. I'm Alice, and you two must be a couple of rookies who just want to get stronger, I take it. Right on the money. How did you know it was us?
Right.
Seriously? Come on, it's practically written on your faces. We don't choose a fighting style yet. You start with Luke's style, and as you play through the story mode, you unlock different styles by talking to the various characters and befriending them. Clown?
Clown.
Maybe a little bit. Kidding, kidding. You're Luke's students, right? He asked me to assist with your training for a bit. For starters, your little mission to come talk to me was a smashing success. Next up, how about we have ourselves a fight?
Okay.
Don't hold anything back now. I'm a lot stronger than you two. This is a tutorial about assisted combos. Yeah, you can mix and match special moves to some degree. I don't know the full degree of that yet. While playing Modern Control Scheme, which I will be doing, if you're holding right trigger and you press one of the attack buttons, it'll start an automatic combo based on your moveset. Right now it's just X and A apparently. We don't have a assisted combo 3 yet. When you set special moves, these moves will be used in assisted combos. I see. Interesting.
Nice hustle.
Okie dokie, looks like you're still getting your street fighting legs. As for your next mission, how about you go fight someone else? You can challenge someone to a fight with X. Talk to me again after you beat 2 opponents. So yeah, you can just fight most people. Those who will accept your challenge will have levels displayed above their heads indicating how strong they are. We are level 1. This guy's level 9. This random old lady is level 2. You can use items during battle. Also, old ladies throwing wrenches. Early game NPCs have a problem where they don't know what to do if you just throw them repeatedly in a corner. Grandma defeated. Challenge everyone. Okay. You did roll. I can assure you that this does not work normally, unlike stronger opponents or humans, most likely. Level up! You get levels up. Indeed. And you get skill points. That's the wrong menu. That's the right menu. I think. No, this is the wrong sub-menu of the menu. Is it this one? No. Hold on. Is it? Oh, it is over here. Okay. So, skill trees exist. I think you only choose one of these. So, like, punch or kick, and then throw or unique attack. I guess I'll take the punch one. Now I cannot pick the kick one. I can also reset the tree on demand. We also have stats over there. Punch, kick, throw, unique attack, and defense, and vitality are the stats. Everyone must be fought. I was only supposed to fight 2 people. But why not fight everybody? Why not fight level 7 mime?
Clown.
Oh, you have a lock next to your name. Does that mean I'll unlock something for defeating you? This is one way of crushing the road. By hitting it with a mime repeatedly. I promise you this is not going to work all the time. This throw does 420 damage too. This is memes for more than one reason. And like at least 3 reasons that this is memes right now. I can't believe that works. Good job, Clarice. Oh, I got energy drinks. Is that my reward for defeating the mime? I guess so. The combo of throw, 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 increased throw strength. Might as well. Fred! All must perish. Throw. 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 You don't even have to throw them into the corner. You can just throw them wherever you want. So in the demo, you could only get to level 5, I think. I keep forgetting where the skill menu is. Vitality or defense? I don't know. And then the number of special moves. You were not able to select this one. You were not able to get high enough level to get this in the demo. Anyway. And you! Throw! 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 I won. It would be really funny if that worked for the entire game, but it won't. Anyway.
Fancy that.
Gotten a feel for fighting yet? Nothing beats trying it for yourself.
Throw, 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 throw,
Whoa.
throw, 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 throw,
Callie?
throw, 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 throw.
Callie? First of all, that first word that you chose there is incorrect and means something wildly different and bad, actually. I believe you're looking for Shoto in this case. Secondly, I guess grappler. But yeah, that other word that you said is very bad, actually. Nothing beats trying it for yourself. When you're out and about, not everyone you run into will go as easy on you as I do. So if you're going to start a fight with someone, pick your opponent wisely. Anyway, I'll catch you two again sometime. New message. Sometimes you gotta talk to folks on the street and ask them for a fight. Think of it like saying hi on the streets, only with lots more punching. And if all that punching works up an appetite, go ahead and get yourself a bite. There's a food truck nearby. You'll never guess from the look of it, but they do a killer pizza. Grab a slice, you'll see.
Oh, really?
Eating food is part of our training too. Is Coach just messing with us? Although I am pretty hungry, might as well do what he says. Incidentally, in the real world, I also have to go eat food right now. Unfortunately. Funny timing though. So there will be an extended bit of a break already. Whoop. I'll put up some sort of text to make this clear. Give it an outline. Gotta be very fancy. Always. All right. I do need to figure out something for the facts corner. I'll bring this music back. Why not? I am now technically here, but I still need to have the dinner, so... It is truly unfortunate that food is required sometimes. Hello. Food has been destroyed. And now? Well, I don't think destroy is what you're supposed to do with food, but whatever. You know, I thought getting stronger was all about putting in time at the gym. Who would have thought we'd have to do stuff like talk to people and eat pizza? So one thing I saw several people do on accident is fight this shopkeeper instead of shopping. I'm doing this on purpose. What? Impossible. Luke's kudos have reached the required amount, I guess because of using his style. Wait. How did you end up all the way over here? Huh. Multiple challenges. Well, that's fine. Food. In the tutorial food zone, you have a choice between vegetarian pizza and pepperoni pizza. Green pizza is cheaper, but recovers less, evidently.
Thanks for stopping by.
You know, I'd swear up and down that the food back where I'm from is the best in the world. But pizza's clearly like cheating or something. How do you compete with cheese this hot and gooey? Fosh's silly smile. But I tell you, bomb pizza, huh? All pizza is good pizza, but the pepperoni gets my vote any day. If you ever run low on stamina, eating something will get you right back on your feet. Some food will even have you hitting harder, moving faster, the works. Food can power you up in all kinds of ways, so don't be shy about expanding your palate. Now that you're done filling up, why don't you pay a visit to that nearby alleyway?
Oh, really?
We gotta get to an alley next. Man, what is it this time? Normal thing to be asked to do. Is this an alley? Really? We're not gonna be doing that, thankfully. I wouldn't condone that sort of behavior. We are going to be fighting people with boxes on their head, though. Sometimes there's fights with more than one person. Hello, you two. We meet again. Let me introduce you to my brothers, Tracy and Ryan. Luke asked us to give you a hand with your training, you know, get the whole family on board kind of deal. Surprised? These box disguises sure are something. We're imitating the thugs around here. They hide their faces just like this. They're attacking folks left and right, so be careful out there, got it? There'll be times when it's not just one opponent, too. Beware of people wearing cardboard boxes. Some cities' denizens may attack you on sight. Such examples might include gang members wearing cardboard boxes on their heads or otherwise obscuring their faces in some fashion. So keep your wits about you and an eye open for suspicious characters. Aggressive denizens' names will be colored red. So yeah, sometimes the street will bring the fight to you. That's when it's time to bust out the self-defense. Trust me, there are some places you do not want to wander around in unless you've got the chops. Consider this training to help you traverse the streets wherever, whenever. Cool, next lesson. See the sign for the apparel store? I want you to do some shopping there.
Oh,
An apparel shop? I've heard of those. They sell clothing and the like there, right? I've never been to a place like that before, but if it's in the name of training, I can't refuse. Nod. Giant gorilla in Gar Plain, you say? That was, well, whatever it was, I did make this image once. So, you know. I'm aware of what you speak. Something Rothbart sounds right. Anyway. How is buying clothes supposed to make us stronger? Well, it's called a video game abstraction. You can purchase wearable gear at clothing shops. Such gear not only affects your avatar's appearance, but parameters as well. Here's the tutorial hat. This is the only hat you can buy in Tutorial Zone. We now have a hat. It doesn't work with the hair. This doesn't exactly go with what I'm wearing, does it? We match? Is that supposed to make this less cringe? Is that how people around here put it? You misunderstand. Matching is really not the issue here. In fact, it only makes it worse. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry, Bosch, we must be cringe. Shop till you dropped? Doesn't even matter if you're the fashionable type, TBH. A little bit of attention to your outfit can make all the difference in a fight. And hey, doesn't it feel good when you find that outfit that just speaks to you? Cool, let's wrap things up for the day. I'm wandering around the city as we speak. Let's see if you can find me.
hey.
Coach is on his way and he said he wants us to find him. He should be easy to find. He stands out as much as I do. You could see him in the distance there. So, okay, we're still not allowed back into Drippin' style. Quite yet. Here's Luke, casual mode. How's the city treating you? Getting some practical experience on the streets? Coach, are we really getting stronger by running around like this?
Hold up.
Doubting the wisdom of old Luke Sensei, are ya? Yeah, maybe. Let's see where you're at then.
All right.
Don't worry about taking turns. Both of you, let's go. Suddenly. Whoop. Whoop. So you're not supposed to win this. I wonder if you can.
So sloppy.
Luke doesn't fall for the throws in the same way. Yep, I'm dead.
Not bad.
I have to imagine that's technically winnable.
To check out the city, see the sights, rack up some wins. And then you come back with the confidence to go toe-to-toe with your lovable coach. Guess that practical training paid off in spades. Am I right? If you want to make it in this world, you gotta do what you can. Grind like crazy. And not let up. Not for a second. road to the top is long, but you just gotta take it one step at a time. That first step you both took just now, it's something to be proud of. Man, you two are great students.
Thumbs up. Clarice is excited about this. Enrolled!
The road to the top is long, but you just got to take it one step at a time, grind, and eat lots of pizza.
At least one pizza. You became Luke's student. You can now use his master action. Becoming the student of a legendary fighter grants you access to their style, which you can in turn use in battle. Each style includes moves specific to that legendary fighter. Seek out legendary fighters and find a style that works for you. Unique attacks are normal moves that possess special properties. How many you have and what they do depends on which master's style you're using. Unique attacks can be performed using movement and an attack button together, but if you'd rather not worry about doing them accidentally, you can always remove them from your move list altogether.
Huh. You know what? You make a darn good team. I don't think it'd be the worst thing for you two to take on the world together.
Together?
Absolutely. Do some
I think that's a different fighting game.
around Metro City. Then, the two of you can go and travel the world. You can really get to know each other and take on all comers. Seriously, you'll have a blast.
I'm sorry, I can't. I need to be strong, and I need to be it now. I'm not like you.
It's my
Take
body
away
and I
the
need it
dream
now,
and
says Bosch, I
Oh,
guess.
Come on, Coach. I'm done with the course. I got things I need to take care of. But you're right. This did give me some confidence. Thank you. Our only fight ended in a draw. Wish we could have had a rematch.
I'm sure we will, much later in the story. Clarice seems sad about this. Seemed like something was nagging at Bosch. But chasing after strength in a mad rush is a recipe for disaster. Let's just hope he doesn't stumble down any weird rabbit holes. You know, to be honest, I don't consider myself much of a teacher. Press said I was too much of a hothead, had me teach new students to help chill me out a bit.
How can I put this?
Giving it the old college try, but maybe my methods could use a little work.
Moving on.
Anyway, that does it for today's lesson. I'll contact you using this sucker moving forward.
Ah, right.
Oh, that's right. If you see Alice, tell her I said thanks for helping out with the lesson plan, yeah? She's got a ton to teach you, so I hope you two don't beat each other up too much. Fight like you always have. Classic mode, if you want. But I'm not going to. I'm using modern controls. Obtained Rising Uppercut.
Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut.
Oh. There's a stamina bar. Various titles and whatnot. So, this is where the demo ended. Surprise.
Almost at me.
Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Shatter.
Too bad.
Brace yourself. Rising uppercut.
Almost at me.
What? Why are you so much better now?
Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Here I come. Rising uppercut.
Sell pizza in hell. Ha ha ha. No, it's fine. Whoop. Nope, nope, nope. This one. Zombies could eat pizza if they wanted to. Clarice is not going to be eating brains or anything. Callie is not the zombie in question. Callie is the robot cat. Callie doesn't eat, she's a robot cat. Nobody eats brains around here. Anyway. Number of special moves increased, I guess. And now we have another skill tree. Drive gauge, accessorizer, kicks, punches, etc. Haggle. Well, I don't have any more special moves to equip, so... Anyway. Store isn't real yet. Fashion store.
How'd it go?
Yeah. You came all the way over here just to thank little old me? Come on, it's been my pleasure. Actually, the demo ends after this conversation, I think. How about you? Starting to get what this strength business is all about? I still don't understand.
Okay.
I feel ya. That's just how it goes. So, hypothetically speaking, let's say somebody, me for example, gave you a list of step-by-step instructions on how to get strong. If you follow those instructions to the letter, would you be satisfied with the result? Probably not, right? Strength is something we all must find on our own. And in order to find it, you've got to talk to people just like you're doing now. You want to look for fighters worthy of being called legends and ask them to impart their teachings to you. Take my style, for example. I learned it from a fighter named Chun-Li. If you're looking for a guidepost towards strength to call your very own, it'd be well worth heading to Chinatown to meet with Chun-Li and learn her style. Nod. All roads lead to the fight. Points called miles are earned throughout the game by performing various actions. A notification will appear when you earn miles. Miles are used to continue after losing a battle. Okay. Explore the world. There's a wealth of things to do. You can chat with the people you meet, do part-time jobs, and even find rare items in unexpected places. People you meet along your journey will show you the path forward and help you grow as a fighter. New items are available at the shop. Chapter 2. Chapter 2 did not exist in the demo, so we are now in new territory. Certain pieces of upper body gear are considered pairable and can be worn alongside other gear. I see. Regardless of how you pair items, it will not affect their original parameters. Alright, so what can we afford? Oh, well, there's the cat ears. They have a special effect. Oh, they're an accessory. So they don't have stats, they have a special effect. I see. Whoop. Super art gauge gain boost, drive gauge regen rate cut. I see. Well. Not a ton of options around. Do we focus more on fashion or do we focus more on... Who am I kidding? It's fashion only. We don't have that much money though. There's dyes.
Don't be a stranger now.
But we don't have any of those. I need money, Gary!
Uppercut. Sorta. You can do it.
I didn't get any money from that.
Rising uppercut.
Nailed it.
But yeah, I guess we can explore now. Hey, oh. You're going to travel all over to get stronger from here on out, right? Probably as good a time as any to take the bus. Chinatown's that away, hard to miss its big gate. Anyway, good luck out there. Check every bus stop you see for fast travel. Okay. Gotcha. Boop. I booped it. Anyway, I'm going to go everywhere else.
Rising uppercut.
What do you mean I can't uppercut the cop?
What's your deal? Rising uppercut.
I've located a cardboard box gang person.
Not good. Rising uppercut.
Defeated. Leveling up your styles. Earning enough of a style's experience points will cause that style's rank to increase. If you increase your style rank, your master in style might teach you more new moves the next time you talk to them, and you might gain a stat boost. Okay, sure. You may sometimes notice citizens with master icons attached to them. They're talented fighters who use the moves of that icon's corresponding legendary fighter and will yield a large amount of style experience points. If I ended up in jail, I would simply punch my way out of jail. Humba. Okay. Sure, why not? I guess I destroyed a Roomba that was on the streets. Is there any reason not to engage people by using Rising Uppercut?
Rising uppercut. Here I come.
I don't know. That's a good question. Take that. Oh, hit with 3 low attacks.
Rising uppercut.
Whoop.
Rising uppercut.
Oh, you blocked it. I should pay more attention to those challenges. Defeat without using continues. They do actually start with reduced health to some degree.
Uppercut. Rising uppercut. Sorta.
I don't know if I can fight the cars, but I can walk on the cars.
Rising uppercut.
And I can platform with Rising Uppercut. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Perform 1 wall jump. Wall jump? There's wall jumps? What do you mean? Well, I didn't do a wall jump. New interactions are available with Luke. I guess. I keep going into every wrong menu. I have 4 points. I'm gonna save points for haggling.
Uppercut.
Oh, I wanted to grab the ladder. Can I do that?
Rising uppercut.
Ah, maybe not. Full tank burger. Warbler's Way. Oh. These are red. That means they fight me. The Humbas are aggressive. I see. Aha. A cop I can punch. I don't have an active buff. But I could have one.
Not good.
Important.
You're not getting away.
I accidentally used the emote menu instead. Hit with an attack that also hits trigger pressure time? I don't know what that means. Solve my maze! Okay.
Uppercut.
Well, I'm getting a lot of die. I'm fighting a lot of everybody.
Rising uppercut.
I don't think... I think I'm too powerful to hit you with the requisite number of kicks for the reward. Well, that's fine, I guess.
Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut.
I'm just trying to uppercut... Oh. Treasure. Hello, Fred. Ah, you have Luke style.
Here I come. Rising uppercut. Not good.
I suppose I'm getting a lot of experience points for Luke style. I should probably talk to Luke, I guess. More accessories. I don't have any yet, but still. Passion is the most important thing. Map. I maybe should have read those. I don't know.
What can I get for you?
I will punch everyone. I don't have enough dies to die any of this stuff.
Thank you very much.
Oh well. I guess that's fine. Wait, where's Luke at? There he is. So far, it's been pretty alright. Oh yeah, I can dash. I forgot. No complaints so far. You might be happy to know that the cat ear headband is an accessory and as such grants an effect rather than changing stats in any way. So there are not things that are statistically better than cat ears. It is a matter of personal preference. Oh, 9 seconds or less, knocked down 3 times without continues. I don't know if Clarice here will be using cat ears, but still, that would have made playing as Sucro relatively more possible. Hey Luke, what's up? We can learn about Luke. We can give Luke presents. You don't have any presents to give.
Yo.
Hey, got a minute? I'm gonna teach you a move that'll blow your mind. Hope you're taking notes. Vulcan Blast. Oh, we learned a super move. Super arts are powerful special moves that can be performed in battle by consuming the gauge at the bottom of the screen. Fair enough. Yep. Modern is just special plus heavy, which is easier. You can mix and match super arts.
Hey.
What? When do you usually take your showers? Weird question, Luke. I don't have a usual, really.
Whoa.
Same here. Nothing better than a shower first thing after you wake up. Wash away all the sweat and grime and get that facial hair in order, and it's off to the races. It's all about spending your morning at peak efficiency so you can start the day at peak performance. Okay.
Basically.
I work for a PMC, or a private military company. Like the name suggests, we provide security and peacekeeping services on a contract basis. My company also does training exercises and lectures for other companies in the same field. The course we're doing here is the basic version of that, which we make available for the general public.
Right.
It's basically a crash course in unarmed combat. I think the cool kids call it CQC. It's not exactly what you'd call self-defense, but more to give you the confidence of knowing your way around a fight. After all, the Buckler Company's slogan is the strength to protect.
What's up?
Luke is now more likely to pose in photo mode. Looking to test your skills with a little one-on-one? Sure, why not? Bring it. That's what it stands for. When encountering boss enemies stronger than your average opponents, you may need to fight in a best-of-3 match. Your vitality will be fully replenished for these fights. Okay, so this is just regular fight.
Uppercut. Uppercut.
Yes! Get pranked! I don't care what the requirements are for this fight. I can't believe Luke forgot how to fight from like 15 minutes ago. Ah, you got me once. Throw. 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 I win. Okay, what are the requirements? Counter twice, counter once. Oh, I already got all of these. Ah, hey, 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 hey. Just gonna... Would you stop doing that? Okay, so you do a lot more damage than I do.
I'm too good. Final round. Fight.
Uppercut. 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 Uppercut.
Oh, you should have.
Ah! Okay, fine.
Not bad. This is awesome.
You're definitely improving. Keep at it. Fine.
What's up?
Whatever path you walk, you've got to be able to put food on the table yourself. Making ends meet through fighting ain't easy, but strength and stamina gives you plenty of options. I used to scrap cars part-time. I could bust up an SUV faster than any machine could. There might be work at the factory in town. Couldn't hurt getting used to taking odd jobs if you ask me. I did. I may have used Shoryuken on you many times. It's possible.
Come to think of it,
Don't sweat it. I won't charge you for this training sesh. Just be sure to use whatever's at your disposal to improve and get stronger. Better not use that strength to pursue a life of crime, though. Imagine how guilty I'd feel then. Ever thinking about entering a tournament someday? Maybe win some sweet cash prizes? Just a heads up, you never know what kind of seedy underworld shenanigans are brewing out there. There was this tournament in Nishal that I got caught up in, and who, buddy? Oops, sorry. If I said much more, I'd be breaching my confidentiality agreement. Fair enough. Do I actually have that super move equipped, or do I have to do that manually? It's there. Aha!
Rising uppercut.
Take that, punching bags. I guess I could fight all of these people as well.
Uppercut. Not good. Too bad.
Ow. I don't need to fight literally everyone. I guess. New interactions available. Fine.
Hey,
Is there anything more lame than a teacher who gets shown up by their students? So hey, try ringing me up to help in a fight sometime. I'll kick some serious butt for you and look good doing it. You can now fight alongside your master. Okay. I can assist. You get like assists like it's a different fighting game, I guess. That's funny. In exchange for all of your super art gauge, your master will join the fight alongside you for a limited time. Neat. I should probably do what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe. Hello. Oh wait, the map is from that menu. Hello and welcome. Let's go meet Chun-Li, I guess. But wait, I can climb a ladder. And there's the superhero up here.
Hello.
Hey there, me? I'm a hero. I protect this city from the shadows. I sense destiny in our meeting here. Care to talk shop? And by shop, I mean justice. Sure. Allow me to begin. Ahem. There was once a young man. Seeking strength, he traveled here to Metro City. On his first night, he went in search of food to sate his empty stomach. But along the way, he encountered foul ruffians who stripped him of his every possession. If the story ended there, it would be just another tale from the mean streets of Metro City. But oh, my friend, end it did not. A martial artist intervened, aiming to strike down the rampaging ruffians. And strike them down he did. And they all lived happily ever after? Perhaps, had the story ended there. But you see, the fighter chose to relieve the gang members of their money. It was their reward for winning, you see. In that very moment, the young man had an epiphany. Martial artists and gang goons are cut from the same cloth. To strike down evil is a righteous act without question, but that alone is not enough. One's reasons for striking down evil and their sportsmanship afterward are equally important. When you raise your fist, you must do so for just and meaningful purposes. You're a fighter, Is there meaning guiding your fists? I guess, or I don't know yet. I see. You'll find a clearer answer to that question in time, I imagine. But you must never forget to fight with the spirit of righteousness. Listen to me blabbing on. Sorry about that. Here, as thanks for listening to my story. No need to be shy now. Take it. Elixir. I see. I could try to fight you. I don't think it would end well for me. Were I good at fighting game? Tell me, adventurer, for whom do you fight? Oh. How very glib. Just kidding, he doesn't say that anywhere. No one tell him about how I punched Gary while yelling I needed money. Punch booster! Brick busting banana? Why not have the physique of a farm vehicle? I'm sorry. That's quite a set of phrases that you could say to someone. This isn't real land.
Rising uppercut.
I have no idea what Clarice fights for. I think we'll discover that as we go. Pepper. I see. Did I just... What is this, Saints Row? I just got money by bumping into someone. Oh no, the Humbas are here.
Made a big mistake. Stop!
I don't know what we're fighting for. We're fighting for knowledge? Meanwhile, Li Fen. She's doing her best. Bonk. Yeah, Clarice close up is a little bit creepy. Chun-Li.
It's all that fooling around on your PC.
Not
What?
fooling around. You're just way too good.
Ow.
Sorry for the trouble. I didn't mean to get you involved. I'm Chun-Li.
Hi, Chun-Li.
Is there something I can help you with?
I wish to fight. I wish to have knowledge of fighting. Maybe. I see. You're in pursuit of strength, hmm?
Correct.
That's a feeling I understand all too well. I've had a long career as a fighter myself. I faced all kinds of opponents. That includes fiercely powerful foes and friends forged in the fires of competition. Li Fen has a little Blanca souvenir. I've just noticed. ... But after all those years of fighting, I decided it might be time for a break. That's why I'm here, teaching the locals Kung Fu.
Now then.
I can't promise it will provide you with the strength you're looking for, but I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two.
Now then.
Let us begin, Li Fen.
Come on, hurry!
But I think the slight creepiness of Li Fen, or not Li Fen, Clarice, Li Fen is not creepy, is balanced a bit by the goofiness of the scenario. I'm doing my best. I'm actually doing pretty well. Perhaps Clarice is a good learner. Okay, good one. Good joke. She's doing her best. See, she's a little creepy close up, but then you have cutscenes like this. You became Chun-Li's student. You can now use her fighting style, basic moves, and unique attacks. You also learned her master action. Kikoken. Fire a ki blast directly forward. Oh, it's back forward button. I couldn't figure out how to do that reliably in the demo. I mean, maybe. We don't know exactly what sort of undead situation Clarice is going on. Spinning bird kick. Becoming a summoned student grants you access to more styles, but you can only use a single style at any given time, so finding a style that suits your own approach to combat is key. To change style, open the status app via your device. Scour the lands for legendary fighters to study under. That's kind of gonna be my first priority, is to find more people, if that's possible. You can combine special moves. Cutscene curator. Well, if you insist. We can try Chun-Li style. Okay, so that does work. These will be slightly different inputs to some degree. Oh, we can only equip 3 right now. I'll take uppercut instead. And the skill tree is universal. Got it.
Spinning bird kick. I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you.
Kikoken is still a little bit difficult to use. Even like the simple input saying it's back Y does not seem to be the case reliably. In fact, spinning bird kick's simple input also does not seem to be reliably executable. So I don't really know what happening. What is happening? Okay, I only have 4 points. I need more vitality. Former high-kicking ICPO agent. Lee Finn is a victim of the Black Moon incident, whatever that means. Oh, I was supposed to talk to students. New student, eh? What do you say to a little sparring? No. I have... Oh, wait, no, I have... Wait. Is that my experience or my health? Oh, that... Okay, my health is fine.
Hello.
Sure. I think Kikoken and Spinning Bird Kick only work at certain ranges. Maybe? By the way, I seem to have assisted combo 3 now, and it seems to lead into my one super move that I have equipped. How was it? Could you tell that you and I moved the same way? That's because we're both using Chun-Li's style, given that we're her students and all. Even if you're doing something as simple as throwing a punch, the movements change entirely from style to style. Picking a master whose style is a good fit for you is one of the fundamentals of success. Oh, and if you prefer Luke's style, you can always switch back to it from your status app. Thanks for the tutorial. I was supposed to... Have you heard of master actions? Yes, I know about those. Greetings, young one. Did you choose to become Chun-Li's student after being captivated by her beauty? Oh, no need to worry. You'll get no judgment from me. I chose to because the quest marker told me to. Choosing teachers on a whim is perfectly fine. That said, putting your heart into studying under one master and honing their craft is an equally viable approach.
Sup?
My name's Li Fen. I guess I also count as one of Jijie's students. That means big sister, just so you know. Not that we're actually related or anything. Also cool laptop stickers. There's some references there. Is down up K the input for spinning bird kick by any chance? I basically just hang out and soak up her coolness and her cash. Alright, kid.
Hello.
Well, have you had a chance to talk to the other students and learn about apprenticing? I know you're currently trying to master my style, but I can't say for certain whether or not my techniques will be a good fit for you. Only you can discover the style that's truly yours, and the only time you can do that is in combat. Nod. Goodness, our new student is serious about training, I see.
Really now.
Li Fen. Shrug. If it's alright with you, would you mind keeping an eye on Li Fen for me? I like the pixel shoes also. She's quite talented, but I fear she lacks direction. Seeing someone diligent like you might light a fire under her. Well, I'll do my best. You know, I would also want these shoes, I think. Gigi is out. Is this Gigi? Is that correct? Gigi? I don't know. Always nagging me about being on my computer all the time. I wish she'd get it through her head that I'm a white hat hacker. I'm not just watching FooTube all day on here. You're a hacker? Okay. And I mean, it's not like I don't like training or anything. I'd love to get ripped like you guys. Oh, on that topic, there's been some guys causing trouble around here lately. They call themselves the Canary Crate Gang, I guess because they wear yellow cardboard boxes on their heads? Whatever the case, they've been attacking people at random.
Well,
If you're looking for an opportunity to test your skills, you could do that on them. What do you say to going over to their turf and taking them down a peg or two? Now that you're Chun-Li's student, you can use the spinning bird kick master action, right? With that, you can spin your way into action against the Canary Crate Gang. They hang out over on the street to the west and wear yellow cardboard boxes. You can't miss them. Victory is all about taking the initiative. Landing a master action is a great way to start the battle with the tides already turned in your favor. Kid, your screen's not turned on. Flight ticket. Well, time to fight Li Fen, I guess. She's actually stronger than I am, technically. Chun-Li's throw is different. I'll use this elixir immediately. Hey! Chun-Li, are we doing it right? Chun-Li! Is this correct? Are we winning? Pranked. I can't do spinning bird kick on command. It's not letting me.
Fronting uppercut. Fronting uppercut. Fronting uppercut. Not good. There. Sorta.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kicks were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. But they did it with expert timing.
That was expert timing, alright. For sure. Oh, I was supposed to hit you with 10 kicks. I could have gotten a flight ticket. Someone named Robin. There can only be one! Ow. Ow, ow. There can only be one and it's not me. There we go. I don't think I like Chun-Li's style more than Luke's style at the moment. I remember not knowing what to do with Chun-Li in the demo either. I should probably take more of something. I'll switch to Luke's style again.
Listen.
Those who practice a martial art define its meaning. Many people find they gain self-confidence as they train, but that confidence can also end up putting you in danger. Some have even lost their lives because they got overconfident after just learning the basics. Did anything like that ever happen to me? No, martial arts have definitely been a positive in my life.
Now then.
But for you, what role will they serve? That's something you have to figure out for yourself.
Oh, yes.
You have a phone, right? Let's exchange contact info. Let's see, just press this here and okay, there you go. There we go, looks like you've been added. I'll message you if anything interesting comes up.
Another lovely day.
Well, are you getting used to my fighting style? In that case, let me teach you a new technique. Ah, we got her super. Her level 1. Preparation before battle is key, never forget this.
Just so you know.
The city is filled with all sorts of people, young and old. My students are no different. Young children and the elderly alike train under me. You probably think young men with hulking physiques are the epitome of strength, right? Not necessarily.
Always.
Good answer. Youth and physical size can give you an advantage in a fight, absolutely.
However,
But in the pursuit of strength, age, gender, and size are barely factors at all. This is especially true in Chinese Kenpo.
yes.
This hairstyle? I usually have it like this when I'm here, actually. In the past, I just let it grow out, though.
By the way,
I don't have any particularly strong preferences, but I do enjoy some variation in styling. Braiding it, tying it this way and that, variety is the spice of life after all. Why not try changing up your look if you get the chance? It may give you a whole new perspective on life.
hey,
Your skills are coming along, I trust. Care to test them against me? Nah, I see. Make sure you're well and truly ready. I'll not do that. Okay, so I've been instructed to go beat up the Canary Crate gang, I guess. Wait. Look, I know it's a different kind of store, but can you really just call a store Wendy's in your video game? Is that legal?
Sorry, this way's off limits.
Stadium's this way and we've received reports of a bomb threat. Probably just a prank, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Better safe than uppercut! Oh, never mind. Tropical Robin, Temperate Robin. There could be many kinds. This is the wrong gang, but that doesn't matter too much.
Here I come. Here I come.
I guess I need to equip special moves. You have a hoodie, Joe.
Rising uppercut.
I missed.
Rising uppercut.
If I can defeat you without taking damage, I will get a hoodie. Give me the hoodie, Joe. Thanks. Hey, now I have some color coordination. We've got a color scheme going on.
Move.
Oh god, the hair. No. Clarice, no. Maybe I can... I think I can fix this somehow. I sure do that. Yep, this is indeed. You can alter your avatar's appearance. No. There we go. None of these are gonna work too well with this hat, are they? But I can change, you can change appearance quite a lot in this game. So it's possible that I don't have to stay as a zombie the entire time. I could invent something else. In fact, I will probably play around with the character creation a fair bit. This hair makes her look cuter, I think. $1,000 zenny to get a haircut. I need a different hat. I need a hat that isn't as bad. With this, with all hair. These hats are technically statistical downgrades. She might hang out with the gentle dead men, maybe. Why does this hat say USA on it? I could also just not wear a hat. That's also technically an option. Here's the cat ears, by the way. They can be layered on top of the hat as well. She could have glasses. She could have headphones. The cat ears have super art gauge gain boost medium and drive gauge regenerate cut small. So they have like an upside and a downside. I cannot afford them currently. The glasses are pure upside, I guess. You can also have multiple accessories on at the same time, I believe. What if Clarice had glasses? Why not?
Come again.
I'm sure I will find more and better fashion in the future. I could just fast travel.
Rising uppercut.
You can in fact hit the cars.
Spinning
It appears to have no effect. Understandably, they have the... Uah! Indignant intern. Wait. Hold on. This intern here, that face obscuring thing that they've got is like a tie with eye holes cut out, tied around their head. That's incredible. What? Hey, I didn't know Street Fighter 6 was gonna be goofy as hell. Also, hey, where did my gloves go? Wait, are those accessories? Oh, they are. I see. Okay, the gloves are accessories without any stat bonuses. Fair enough. Mark. Lily's style. I don't have that. I suppose I could fight a bunch of random people. Hey, wait a minute. Chu Li. Imposter! Maybe. Either an imposter or someone who's just coincidentally very similar. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Throw you. I can do that. I can do that. Or a cosplayer, yeah. Or I can throw you. I'm good at throwing. Oh, okay, you get style experience from fighting people of that style, even if you're using a different one. Neat. Wrong button. I guess I need to go over here. Learning in the city, A. Apparel clerk Gamora? What? Excuse me? I thought I wasn't playing PSO2.
Rising uppercut.
That's the wrong button.
Spinning bird kick.
I know that Gamora has more context other than PSO2. It's just the first thing I thought of. Oh, hey, Alice, what are you doing up here?
Howdy!
Howdy, sounds like you had no trouble meeting up with Chun-Li. Well, buckle up, because now it's Alice time. I know you're trying to get stronger, so I cooked up a special lesson plan for you. Special but simple. Just complete the objectives I give you while you're in a fight. Piece of cake, right? When you're all prepped and ready to go, just say the word. Submissions are separate from the main story. Can be identified by their green icons. Apparently, there's someone named Counterfeiter Leonardo around here. Okay. Knock down your opponent. Getting a knockdown is exactly what it sounds like. It's all about knocking your opponent off their feet. An opponent can't do any attacks once they're down, giving you the advantage. Try out different moves and figure out which one's knocked down. A crouching heavy kick is always a great place to start.
Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut.
I did it.
Right on! Here we go!
That'll just about do it for this one. I'll have another assignment for you next time we meet. You better be looking forward to it. I got money in Jawbreakers. Maybe I have enough money to see what Oh wait, the bomb threat means I can't go to that person unless I go around through the alley, maybe? But I want to know what kind of apparel Gamora has. This is one of the finest Chinatowns in America. There's just so much China to be found here. That said, it's all pretty removed from what you'd actually see in China. It's all got a bit of that Metro City spin. I don't know what a wall jump is still. What's up, Chun-Li? You probably still want to fight me, right?
All right then.
Sure, I guess. But I guess you're allowed to do this with a different fighting style. Throw. Oh no.
Uppercut. Not good.
Did my special move get unequipped at some point, by the way? Throw. Damn. Throw. Throw. Clarice yelling like Luke is scary, actually. Oh. Throw. 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 Not throw. 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 Damn. Ooh. Can I do that? Am I allowed to do that yet? I don't have drive impact. That's fair. Throw! Damn. Damn!
Now you understand.
So yeah, like, Chun-Li obviously does way more damage than I do. You're not intended to win these necessarily. I think they get more difficult the more rounds you win as well, probably. I mean, I could theoretically win again. That's true. I said a second ago, I seem to have accidentally unequipped my super move. Maybe. No, it's there. It just wasn't happening in my assisted combo for whatever reason. I don't know why I wasn't able to... Do I have any relevant items? Oh, this is a permanent boost. Okay. I have buffs. Throw. 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 I win! Clarice, you yelling is very scary, actually. Impressive! Your movement in particular has improved nicely. You think I was holding back?
Let's see.
I may not be going all out, but I'm hardly cutting corners either. I'm simply matching my skill level to yours. Oh, actually, I think the reason that my assisted combo wasn't working is because I didn't have a super move, or I didn't have a special move in a certain slot, maybe?
Yeah.
You're only getting better. Keep it up. That's the wrong thing. I could also switch to Chun-Li's. I'll try that. I need defense.
Listen.
Street fighting isn't like participating in a tournament. You never know how many people might join in. If you find yourself against the wall, you can always call for help, including mine if you so desire.
Now then.
I can now summon Chun-Li. It would be best if you focused on your Kung Fu for now. Kung Fu refers to strength cultivated through practice.
Listen.
Your Kung Fu is lacking. Oh, heard that one before, have you? That's a joke reference, isn't it? I feel like this is referencing something.
By the way,
We may be pupil and master, but there's no need to be shy. I prefer to keep things casual. If you want to chat about anything fun, don't hold back. Anyway, I'm going to BRB. Whoop. Hello. I am here again. I just want to say also that I really appreciate and enjoy the tone that this has so far. It's making me think I will want to play this entire story mode on stream. If you're looking to break boards, you came to the right place. Heh, no need to fear, it's all just for a bit of fun. Boards will come in from every direction. It's up to you to break them, just like in a kung fu movie. Perform with style and I'll reward you handsomely. Play minigames to earn zenny. Part-time jobs to earn money. Take it away. Break 10 boards within the time limit. Oh, I'm not hitting the boards, I'm hitting the people. I was making an error. I was making an error again.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, I don't have access to the higher difficulties yet. I didn't expect that to be framed in that way. Anyway, time for violence! Wait, the whole game is violence. But yeah, fun and cheerful is a good way to describe it. And goofy, and really fun and great. Who are you? Oh man, are we getting raided again? Yes, maybe. Oh shit, you dodged. I guess you're supposed to spinning bird kick them specifically. But what if I threw them? Come on, we're just an up and coming gang that's trying its darndest to be a big deal around here. Why is everyone out here looking to ruin this for us? Don't you see how hard we're trying? Pathetic. Reality's a tough pill to swallow. Ain't a great look if people trying to make it as gangsters keep getting whooped by regular old city folk. I missed one. Oh wait, no. I'm supposed to climb the ladder. I have to defeat the boss on the roof. Break signs using master actions. Any object that has a yellow shimmer to it can be destroyed. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Actions speak louder. Violence 2. Damn. Okay. We wear these cardboard boxes on our heads to show the world just how serious we are about the gangster life. That's a good screenshot, I guess. If that doesn't convince people that we mean business, nothing will. Knowing when to strike. Pressure time. When your opponent's body turns white during battle, that means they are vulnerable. Landing an attack during this time will inflict more damage than normal. Huh. YouTube thumbnail inquired indeed. Throw. 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 Throw.
Not good.
Damn.
Damn.
Uppercut. Surprise, it's not a throw. Oh, this is a 3-round fight. Also, I can summon Luke if I want.
Uppercut. Not good.
Ah, you're glowing white.
Uppercut.
You were for a second, I think.
Uppercut.
Throw. 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 Am I supposed to be doing anything? Pressure time. Pressure time. Well, nope, it's throw time. Sorry.
Here I come.
You got like a boss theme of your own. This sucks. What's your deal, dipwad? Okay. You're referring to the guy from earlier? Bosch or whatever? Huh? Came at us not so long ago, just like you're doing right now. He dropped this card. Whoever that Bosch guy was, he squeezed us for info on Mad Gear and then bounced. You've heard of them, right? They're one of the gangs in this town. Bosch wanted to know where they do business. I heard Mad Gear is in bed with some huge organization. Apparently Bosch wants to swipe whatever cash is supposed to get passed around in the process. Gasp. So I told him, of course, if you want to get your ass killed, by all means be my guest. Break a leg, maybe even a skull. If you're going after that fool too, let me fill you in on a little something. The deal's gonna go down at night, in an alleyway on the south side of downtown. Why don't you swing by? Might even get to catch a glimpse of your pal's mangled corpse. Bosch's ID card. He looks nervous in the photo. He's probably a little camera shy. Landing a normal attack on an opponent who's changed color will trigger pressure time. You can land a special move. You'll put them in a stun state. I see. So that... Okay, I didn't actually see that quite outline, I don't think. Oh, I got the glasses that I'm already wearing, I think. You can now play Kung Fu Target on a new difficulty setting. But can I wear 2 pairs of glasses at once? I can! Why though? Now I am more powerful than you can possibly imagine. We give shape to your dreams.
Rising uppercut.
I'm over here now.
Spinning burst.
It's funny that they allow you to wear 2 pairs of glasses at the same time. New message. Looking to kill time till sundown? City's not the friendliest place at night, just FYI. Def can't recommend wandering around like everything's rainbows and gumdrops. But if you absolutely gotta, there's an apartment over at Beat Square. You can use it as a hangout if you want. Buckler owns the place, kinda like a rest stop. Pretty damn good place to stop, pretty damn good place to pass the time, and a perfect home base if you're on the road. Okay. Still barricaded. So I need to specifically wait until nighttime. By taking a nap. Hey, got a minute? Oomst.
Hi there.
Oh, What's up? Influencer coming at ya. Foodtuber at large. Oh dear. Alright, that's the plan. I'm just starting out.
I see.
That fight you had in the rooftops in Chinatown earlier was off the chain. That's what they call an all-timer. Hey, if it's cool with you, mind if I use footage of the fight for a video I'm making? Sure, or please don't. Sure. Diggity. We're doing this, info freaks. You got something on tonight? Like tonight? Stand back, info freaks. We got a badass here. For real though, you look like you're only getting stronger, and something tells me my audience will eat that right up. Cool, mind if I borrow your phone so I can plug in my contact deets? I'm done, so still getting the hang of things around the city? Hey, no problemo. I'll tell you everything there is to know. So, the title of today's video is... Extreme Foodtuber meets Extreme Fighter? What's up, info freaks? Oh dear. Oh, okay, bye, actually. Yo! Thumbs up. I just had to message you. First time I saw you, I got goosebumps, like for real. Like, there's 0% chance you don't end up famous. And just like, for the record, I was your very first fan, alright? I got here before you blew up. Yeah, alright, sure, whatever. Okay, fine. Anyway. Changing time of day. During the day, you'll see lots of people walking in the streets, and at night, you'll encounter more enemies who will attack you on sight. Great. I love... violence? I don't know. You have a new message. Oh yeah. You've been making sure to check out shops? You bought those caps with Bosch, right? Do more of that. It kinda goes without saying, but each store sells different stuff. You even get new inventory from time to time. Poke your head in occasionally, and you might find some new gear to make you stronger. So basically, training's about more than just hitting the gym day after day. Food for thought. Wait, I think I had a message from Chun-Li as well. This is the first time speaking like this, if I'm not mistaken. Can't say I particularly mind texting. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. If I may, your improvement has been remarkable. Do you have any prior experience in martial arts? I've dabbled here and there, or I'm a total beginner, actually. I've dabbled here and there. So I see. You have beautiful form. I like Chun-Li's extremely proper texting, to my eyes anyway. Extremely proper texting, but also she has a funny little sticker of herself. Thank you, Chun-Li. I appreciate it. Cyberwalker, TV dancer. Oh no, it's the television gang. Well, television gang detected. Should you find yourself in a fight that's against an opponent you don't stack up to, you can attempt to escape. I see. Are you suggesting I can't defeat the television gang? Because they seem kind of like chumps to me. Ow. Only a chump would throw a wrench. Or something. They do have short shorts. I guess. Obtain title, not now, I'm gaming. I'm glad that's a Luke affiliated title. I guess. Are we to assume that Luke is a gamer nerd? Where am I meant to go? Right. Whoop. I can't believe Luke would do this. Asterisk. Footnote. I can believe Luke would do this. Hey! That one has plaid tights and neon shoes. How do I always forget what the status menu is? How am I that skilled at forgetting a menu? Number of special moves, please. So I can equip a bunch more, but only 4 get the simple inputs. That makes sense. Oh, hey. Enables use of the gear appearance option, allowing you to adjust your appearance independent of your gear stats. You will also obtain the Bear series of gear. Hey, fashion solved, everyone. You just have to level up a bit to unlock glamour. Nice. They did account for this. Oh no, the gangs are teaming up. They've got cardboard boxes and televisions. Hey, is this like enemies have a vulnerable time thing? Like some sort of beat 'em up element that they've added into this part that's more beat 'em up like by any chance? Perhaps even specifically Final Fight, if I had to make a guess. I wouldn't know, actually. Because I believe you can play Final Fight on an arcade machine in this game, if you want to. Whoops. Whoa, hold up there, Buster. This is Mad Gear Turf. If you ain't got business, point yourself in the opposite direction and get lost. Huh? You do have business. Like I care, shove off.
Don't you?
Ow.
You fell for it.
That's very satisfying. I think maybe the reason I can't do my assisted combo is because I'm holding forward, and that's a separate attack. That's a unique move for Luke or something.
Damn it! You'll regret this!
Clarice looks a lot less scary with this hairstyle. Oh, hey.
What are you doing here of all places?
Punching. What are you doing?
Found them! Yeah!
Yeah.
Watch out!
We were teaming up after all. In case you were wondering where Bosch went. I mean, guess we already knew. Oop. No, wait, this is the same... Ow. Yeah, I'm not doing assisted combos for some reason with heavy. That's fine though. Simultaneous Luke victory pose.
We've both gotten a lot stronger.
Nod.
Coach was right. If we stuck together, it really could have been something. I'm really sorry. I still have something important I need to do. Damn it, no time to explain. Hey, stay away from me, got it? You didn't see me, just get out of here! Hey, you uglies! Over here!
Get back here!
They really don't care about me, huh? As long as I'm not currently actively trying to fight them? Okay, who are you?
Hey, punk. You know that guy? You got something going on with him?
Only vaguely?
Man, whatever.
Who are you?
That guy was carrying a bag that looks like this, right? Right?
Maybe?
This is something very valuable that belongs to us. He just stole it.
Oh, that seems like
You're
crime.
gonna tell your buddy to bring it back safe and sound. If you don't know him, then you're gonna have to do us a favor. You get me? I want you to find that guy and give us back what's ours. I really don't give a shit if you two are friends or not. We want that bag back, and we want it now. So get it done, or you're a pig slop.
Jeez. All right,
Get your
fine.
stupid ass moving.
I bet I could punch this lady.
You ain't gonna have a moment of peace in this city until we get that bag back.
Jeez. You're only level 9. I am going to fight you at some point. Ah, hey! Fine.
Mark the weight.
Yeesh. Well, every single time. Look. That seems pretty vital. So I guess you should save up for that one. Anyway.
Listen up, punk.
Find that stinking bag and bring it straight to me, you hear? Do that and I'll consider letting you keep at least one of your kneecaps. Sound good? Yeesh. Hey, look, it's a bunch of police officers doing nothing. How predictable. Doing nothing while crime and gang violence is happening directly there. Am I meant to wait until day? Is that what I'm... Yes. Wait until day, then talk to the police. Sigh, if I must.
Huh?
Looking for someone, are you? Got a picture? So this is him, huh? Well, I got some good news and some bad news. The good news, there's nobody who looks like him in our morgue at the station. Bad news, I haven't seen anybody who looks like him anywhere else either.
What is it?
If your friend was looking to get away from the Mad Gear Gang, they may have gone to Chinatown. The Canary Crate Gang that hangs out there could barely hurt a fly, but they're enemies of Mad Gear at least. Hey, what's her name isn't here now. Seems to be no stamina for dashing. You can just dash however much you want. Up. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I've chosen an inefficient way to get up here. If this is in fact the way to go up at all. I don't think it is. I think I'm just destroying signs for no reason. Yeah, it's over here. Or something's over here. Dang it. Sometimes you can just press the button. And eventually you win. Ugh. Neon Mad Gear noob. Is a neon Mad Gear noob like a metal slime or something? Guess not. I think it was this ladder actually that I needed. Maybe? Maybe not. This one? Yes, this one. I just finally got the "are they waiting for a cab" joke just now. Applause to that joke.
You what?
You're asking us where Bosch is? Why the hell would any of us know that? Well, wherever he is, I can't believe he actually went and raided the Mad Gear gang. Talk about cracked, he might be the most unhinged dude alive. And that's the bag he made off with, huh? Alright, how about this? I don't know where Bosch went, but I might be able to help you with your bag problem. Or rather, I know somebody who can help. Get yourself to Skywalk Lane and track down a counterfeiter. Remember when Luke said we shouldn't do any crime with his fighting style, and now we're going to counterfeit stuff to get a gang off of our back immediately? Does that still count as crime? Or does it get canceled out by the circumstances?
That's them. I turned back.
That's me. Whoop.
No escape.
Dodged. Oh, this is not exactly where I want to be.
Seen you before.
Whoop. It's funny just running around all of these people.
You staring at me?
But wait a second. Where are we? Can we go over here yet? I think we're going the right way.
There you are. Who are you?
More or less. Whoop.
Don't try and run, okay?
I'm already running. How do we get up there?
Spinning bird kick. Uppercut.
More of that.
Your problem. Spinning.
Oh no! Tackled. Also, Rough Riders. Oh, I see. A group of people all vulnerable to throws. Understood. But how do I go up?
What's your deal?
Ugh. How do I stop getting punched?
Not good. Uppercut.
It's a little difficult to find where I'm supposed to go or how I'm supposed to get anywhere when I'm constantly under attack. Oh, there's a ladder.
Stalling.
I solved it. I solved it and I found breakdancing ninjas.
Hey,
The common category of ninjutsu is the tonjutsu, arts of ninja escape through fire, earth, and wind. Ton, in this case, means, well, escape. Tonjutsu, then, are arts of escape. And what better way to master the necessary footwork than through practicing dance? I have experienced the dance of the young people of this city and arrived at its sublime truth. I can get a sumo belt if I do a backward recovery, which I don't even know what that is, really. Dance is a form of communication, an expression of the self using the entire human form. A dancer's skill is irrelevant. What matters is how they express themselves.
Go ninja, go ninja go. Go ninja, go ninja go. Ninja style dancer.
Exactly. And accept others. Through dance, you can express that which cannot be easily conveyed in words. Surely you've experienced such feelings yourself, Healthinator dealt? Over there? What does that mean?
Hey.
You catch DJ's new music video? Were those moves clean or what? Of course I gave him a shot the moment I saw him, but I couldn't come close to his movements during the chorus. Man, all I wanted to do was upload a dance video of those moves before anyone else. Many tank tops are available here, but I'm not terribly interested. Defeat using Cammy style was an option there. Hello, counterfeiter Leonardo. Counterfeiter? Can't say I take kindly to that particular title. Sure, I sell counterfeit brands to marks visiting from outside the city, you got me there. But what I'm really selling here is experience. Oh my god, I got like the best deal! That's the kind of once-in-a-lifetime experience I deal in. So what exactly are you looking for? Huh, alright, count me in. Seems like a job worth doing. The materials needed to pull it off could be a pain to scrounge up, but if you're willing to put in the work, I'll handle the rest free of charge. What do you say? Would be one hell of an experience, don't you think? Wish me luck. It's a deal, so about those materials we'll need. The texture on that bag ain't something you're gonna get out of the kind of leather they sell in shops. Notice how this place is basically crawling with thugs? Well, I'm thinking you can get the materials we need by wiping the floor with them. Okay. I think we can solve problems with violence. Cat! There's a cat, there's a cat, there's a cat. I must kill you. There's also a cat in the background. Ow. I might need to heal at some point. Ah, jeez. Out of my way, there's a cat. Me when I see a cat. Rising uppercut, not the cat, but like just in joy of seeing a cat, I rising uppercut in the air. Luxury heat pack. Made with exotic medicinal herbs. Claims it can heal a broken bone in 2 seconds, but that's probably just ad speak. Nearby individual said, nice. Okay, now we need 5 to unlock Glamour. Where'd the cat go? There's the cat. Ah! There's so much violence happening in this game about street fighting. Oh, leveling up restores my health. Cat! The camera app. Pause the game and activate the camera app on your device. Cat detected. This cat looks happy to be here. At least with the closed eyes. I don't think that's what the raised tail means in cat language. I cannot pet the cat. But I can take a photo of the cat, which is pretty good still.
Come on! Not cool. Really?
Roughest Rider. Oh, I skipped something. You doing some sightseeing or are you here to scrap? Well, whatever. Keep us company for a minute, would you? Making visitors feel welcome is what we're all about around here.
You what?
Eep! Yikes, you're tough as nails. Okay, well, here, take this. Working over your possessions after getting your butt whooped is another thing we're all about around here. Peace! Leather materials. True fans of leather jackets probably have some of this. You just have leather laying around, huh? Okay, fair enough. Cool pose. Whoop. Oh, I need to go this way as well. Got it.
You shouldn't be here.
What?
Huh? You got business with me? Business with me? I'm looking for leather materials. Oh, well, I guess you've come to the right place because I've got some. Or I'm wearing some, I should say. You want them? Yes. You're a bit of a weird one, you know that? Well, you have to peel them off me. It's just the kind of city this is, and that's just how we roll. I killed you too quickly to accomplish the objective.
You're kidding, right?
Okay, damn, you're strong. Message received. Promise is a promise. The leather's all yours. Loser's gotta do whatever the winner says. Them's the rules in this city. Can you imagine what a mess the place would be if nobody followed the rules? Peace.
Who are you?
Whoop. Sound of people trying to attack me in the distance.
Took a wrong turn.
Not quite. Well, yes, a little bit. Right, I have to go up somehow. Constantly forgetting how to climb a ladder. Or where the ladder is located. There was a guy with a basketball? There's a guy named Mario. I didn't see the basketball guy. Well, there's a basketball here too. Yep, these are the leather materials I had in mind. All the damage it's taken from getting pounded gives it some real character. Look how worn it is. So that just leaves one last thing.
That's right.
I was looking into what kind of clasp this thing would need, and it turned out to be quite the special little article. Called in some favors and was able to get an artisan in Rome to make something just like it for us. There's apparently some kind of festival happening in the Colosseo, which is where she'll be expecting you. Here's your ticket there. I mean, unless you're really in the swimming mood, consider that ticket a very special present from yours truly. Off with you then. Go and get that clasp, alright? 5 flight tickets to other countries. That's right. It's a world tour for a reason. Open the world map from your device and select the country or place you'd like to travel to. Well, not yet, not yet. I have to see if I can go to that other... I have to remember how to menu. I have to see if I can go to that other... Thanks, map. I would like to look at a lower level, but I guess not. I would like to see if I can access any other shops, that's all. That's the camera app. I don't know if the barricade has been removed. Also, I know exactly who the artisan is. It seems like the barricade has not been removed. Unfortunate. Well, let's go to Rome, I guess. Italy. Welcome to the Colosseo, or Colosseum. I'm very out of place here. I'm just gonna wander out into the open, I guess. Is that reasonable to do? Is it reasonable to wander out in the middle of a Colosseum arena with a lion in it? Roar! Quite a situation we found ourselves in here. Hello, Marissa. Marisa! She's here to fight a lion. Why am I in the middle of the arena anyway? Throw. Just accidentally wandered in. Oh, are you giving the lion a belly rub now? I think you are. Something I can do for you? Oh, hey, the clasp looks like your necklace. No need for concern, we were just playing. Oh, let me guess. You're here in search of a craftsperson. Is this what you're looking for? Surprise? Don't be. After all, the craftsperson here is me. It's something of a hobby, you see. My day job is, well, it's what you see before you. Gasp. Anyway, you're here, so let's have ourselves a little fight, shall we? Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, the lion is sleeping. Throw! 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 There we go. Fell for it. Throw! So, that's all my health. Throw! There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I wonder at what point this stops working semi-reliably. I timed it a little early there. Counter. Good counter. Throw. Throw. Aha, the mix-up. I jumped on the other side of you and then hit throw. Throw. Dunk. So, whoops. Even when I whiffed one. Perfect KO! This is silly. Street fiber. Gear enhancement item. Used for the efficient enhancement of headgear. Legendary.
Aren't you wonderful?
Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Right now, victory and defeat aren't what matter. What we're doing, it's communication, and it's giving me a taste of who you are. You like to press throw. I see. Here, take this with you. Normally, I'd be worried about giving it to just anybody, since it's good enough to pass for the real thing. Oh, so you're also counterfeiting? But you, I'm not worried about.
Clarice is the strongest being in existence. Air horn noises, air horn noises, throw, throw, throw. Victory is ours.
That's right. Whatever you use it for, I bet you'll make it work. The clasp of a true artisan, in this case Marisa, who has a fondness for designing jewelry, popular for its unusual design and released in limited numbers. Level up. Who are you?
Hello.
See that lady gladiator fight the lion? It was only the coolest thing ever. And get this, not only is she a freaking wrecking ball, apparently she designs jewelry too.
To the stars. Volcano bake meat. The beauty made his eyes moist. Now, they drink alone.
Destroy!
Very well. This person is too excited about Marisa, so let's ignore that. Details. Hit with 8 punches. Hey, I guess
Hi.
talk about a slick costume. Jeez, lady. Calm the heck down, please. Alright. What do I think is the nature of strength? My, someone is certainly full of pointed questions. Oh no, I'm not complaining. I appreciate it. Care to hear my answer? Please. Is it the lion? A lion represents strength in tarot, you see. Sometimes. Pet the lion, and you will know what strength is. Lucius.
He's never eaten a human, but he gets moody when he smells a coward.
Are you calling me a coward? Oh, Chariot. Chariot's right, okay, so never mind. My bad. What's up, Lucius? Boop the nose! Boop the nose! Boop the nose!
That's it!
I didn't get to boop.
So, you want to prove your strength?
I don't know, maybe.
It's all about taking that first step.
I did take a step in that cutscene. As indicated by my shoe. Polnareff. When I saw you take that step back there, I realized just how serious you are about your search for strength. Visit me whenever you wish. On the subject of strength, we have much to discuss. So Marisa says bwahahaha and the like a lot, just in case. Enrolled! And just in case you weren't sure, you became Marisa's student. You can now use her fighting style. And also we got special moves. Keep forgetting menus again. Sure. Yep, she's a new character in this game. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can't have special moves that have the same, like, input. The same, like, not simple input. Gear appearance is a function used to change what you're wearing while retaining your current gear's stats. Select gear appearance at the bottom of the menu. So this is the glamour section. Got it. Oh shit, the fight music's different. Killed. Did I equip a super art? No. I just realized that I will, by necessity, end up getting text messages from Marisa, which is very funny, conceptually. What? I haven't tried Marisa, so I don't really know how her fighting style works. God, I hope so. New skills available. I'm going to teach you one of my moves. Go ahead, unleash it. Javelin of Marisa. Oh, can I can have 2 of these. Well, no, I can't. Never mind. Ah. Okay, that's down special. Got it. Merchant.
Hello.
Hiya, my name's Hawker. I'm a merchant around these parts. Or what, you couldn't tell? No matter. Appearances aren't everything. It's all about being true to yourself. Personally, while I may be a merchant, I'm also something of a traveler. I'm sure we'll run into each other somewhere in this wide world of ours. Oh, and I'm pretty fickle, just so you know. You'll find I've got completely different wares in stock depending on where you run into me. Anyway, that should do it for introductions, I do believe. Whatever has brought us together in this moment, I give thanks to it. Ready to get buying? What do you got? Ah, we can buy takeout and also dine in. Trippa alla romana, spaghetti carbonara, tiramisu. Even E Honda is a fan, it seems. Spaghetti amatriciana, smoked cheese and eggplant. I'll go with some tiramisu, why not? Tiramisu consumed. Mighty Draw Destroyer. I see. The upgrade to Jawbreaker, huh? Rubber duckies. They float in the tub. What else do they do, you ask? They float. They literally just float. Someone might like these. I could spend almost all of my money on rubber ducks as a gift to somebody. Do you think Marisa would like rubber ducks? I wonder. That would be funny.
Take care.
What about the apparel shop, though? This is a very funny place to... Oh. I don't know what I was expecting. But I don't think it was... I don't think it was the gladiator uniform, actually. Well. Purchased warrior helm. I don't have quite enough money for the, duelist's bangle at the moment. But I can sell. I'll trade you 1 yellow dye for a bangle. I need somewhere to put my materia. You're short 97 zenny. Shoot.
Please come again.
We have to at least have the warrior helm visible for a little while, right? Oh, there's also like promotional t-shirts, I guess. And we need that so that the wrists are visible. There's also promotional shoes. Trademarked. You know, if you really want. Anyway. Prepaid card. The ultimate weapon for any beleaguered gift giver. Always a safe pick, but to buy one is to admit defeat. Oh, it's like... That's good. That's good. That's a good joke. The gift item that works on everyone. The gift card. Anyone else I can fight around here? Go to the world map? No. Okay, so this is a mini zone. So I'll have to spend flight tickets to go back here and talk to Marisa sometimes. You can't see it, but every time this theme has popped up, I've started bobbing my head a little bit. Oh, we also got a preview of like the master list. I didn't notice that part of the UI. Yeah, the item descriptions are great, for sure. Oh, we also have this. Take this. Hey, Dylan. Oh, shoot. My master actions stamina. I was going to punch Dylan in the face arbitrarily because he was the first person I encountered. Hey, you! Super armor! New interactions available. Well, I'll have to go back there at some point, I guess. Right. I think the writing in general so far has been really good. What? Thanks. Wrong button again. Right, gotta go back to Counterfeit John, or whatever his name is. Counterfeiter Leonardo. Close enough. Yeah, sort of an open world fighting game, yeah. I'm going the wrong way. Whoop. Cat. Same cat as before, but still. Oh shit, they dodged. So in Soul Calibur 6, this will seem like a bit of a tangent, a little bit potentially. Here I go. I wonder... Okay, so in Soul Calibur 6... Oh, that's where the ladder is, right. Oh, that's fine. Hey, an arcade machine. In Soul Calibur 6, when you made your character, you chose a different fighting style to emulate. And in doing so, you were also instructed, like, based on your character's height, like, you'd get, like, if your character was shorter than, say, you know, famous Soul Calibur character Wobbleblah, if you were shorter than Wobbleblah, was normally. You'd have like you'd have decreased range, but you'd have increased attack power to compensate. And if you were taller than Wabubwe, you would have increased range and less attack power. And I wonder if that sort of thing happens in this game at all. I could play Final Fight 2 if I wanted. Or Final Fight 1. I don't think I get anything for that. And I'm only here for rewards and fighting. And that is some fighting, but I don't know. Oh, I could fight you. Balloon. Haha. I thought so. Always uppercut balloons. Anyway.
You don't say.
Ah, got the clasp, did you? The one who made it's a talented up-and-coming designer, but I hear she doesn't sell to people she doesn't like. I was worried the whole thing would fall through, but hey, looks like you pulled it off without a hitch. Right, so I just gotta attach that here, and there we go. And as promised, I won't take your money for it. I'm just happy to have had the experience of making it. You had yourself a good time too, yeah? Feel free to swing by if you need my help again. A rare brand item knockoff. Still, for a phony, the quality is remarkable. Whoever crafted it wove their initials into the lining. Quite the playful touch. I thought that said double KO gun, but it's a gum. It's gum instead. Is that a joke about, like, there are actual gum brands with double healthinators. Anyway, wait until nightfall, then meet with the Mad Gear Gang. I should probably not have my entire face covered for important cutscene shenanigans, right? But it would be funny. But at the same time... Okay, you can't have a gear selected as both appearance and regular at the same time, which makes sense, I guess. Dang it. Oh, okay, there we go. Damage researcher brick. I see. Baller Bando. Oh, there's a bunch of different tasks, like the spirit guide. I guess I can tolerate these bangles clipping through my... No, I can't. The bangles are now invisible. Nobody will know where I've put my materia. I already said that earlier. Hello, sir. Throw 3 times. Oh, I'm not you're not going to live long enough for that. Sorry, Pat. I did a... Oh.
Hiya.
Hey, the name's Bobby. You a resident bus liker? Nice shirt. Bus, no stopping. You can travel from stop to stop for free. Ain't that convenient? I was scheduled to install a bus stop in Chinatown, but there's a situation. Some canary crate dude's taken up shop and refuses to move. It's holding up the work schedule, but nobody can tell the guy to scram. Why don't I do it? Dude, no way, I'm a wuss. Ah, I must unlock fast travel by punching. I'll do that at some point. I'm moving. You can't stop me. Hey, what's up? Well, look who it is. I assume you showing your sorry face. What's happening in the background? I assume you showing your sorry face around here means you got that bag back. Very nice. Gotta admit, I'm almost impressed. Right, so you can get lost now.
Playing dumb.
Ah, as if you'd get off that easy, chump.
Final round. Fight.
Co-op time? That's all.
Oh shit! When you summon a friend, it cues a version of their theme. Briefly. I want. Oh, what the? I forgot I had that. Take this. 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 I think I killed them.
Damn it! What the hell? Seriously? When we said we wanted the bag, we meant what was inside it! Are you actually this stupid?
I was hoping that you were. Ooms? Oh. Thrasher damned?
We got ourselves a freaking comedian here. Alright, smartass. We need to talk. Get up here.
Well. I guess I am a freaking comedian or something. Thrasher's got something he wants to talk to you about personally. Well, what's the holdup? Get moving. Hey.
What do you want? What now?
Shows up in the alleyway level from the base. Oh yeah, he is in the background of some of the stages. You're right. I remember him actually. He does seem a little bit, being some sort of like high-ranking person in the Mad Gear Gang is concerning. So what do you want? Bosch was the guy who screwed over our deal, yeah? You're not an accomplice of his, are you? If you were, I bet you'd be hiding away together, huh? Yeah, ha ha. ... No need to be so stiff. I'm just planning to buy you out, that's all. I ain't pulling your leg either. You fought my goons and came out on top.
Know what I mean?
And me, I like winners. Do his patches say damned president? MFFM ride. Also, he has a patch that's just a picture of a knife. No limit, also. Also, he has great sunglasses. Same with Bosch. I hate the game he's playing, but I gotta admit, the guy's a player. I want guys like that on my side, plain and simple. Anyway, now that we've gotten to know each other, how about you do a little favor for me? I thought I wasn't supposed to be doing crime. Oh, it's nothing serious. Just need you to look into something for me during the day. Dot, 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 dot.
No joke.
Don't give me that look. Just help me out a little bit. Nothing bad'll happen to you, promise.
Me out.
What do you need to look into? Just talk to some of my goons nearby and they'll fill you in. Sound good?
What?
Thrasher wants your help with something? I think I know what's up. Have you heard that there's going to be a martial arts tournament held here in town? There's been lots of threats getting called in, demanding this whole thing be put on ice. I bet he wants you to go talk to the Fuzz about it. Ain't no chance in hell any cop would be willing to hear people like us out, that's for damn sure.
Huh?
Hey, so I hear you're gonna talk to the Popo for us at Thrasher's request. They're usually pretty riled up at night, so you best pay them a visit during the day. I see. So the request is, the police won't talk to us, so you should talk to them for us. I guess that's reasonable. Once again, the wrong menus. Every time. But the important question is the barricade gone? Can I go to the damn shop? Yeah. Shadowloo was huge. We figured we were on Easy Street with them on our side. But get this, they got their butts handed to them too. Tell you, being a bad guy these days ain't easy. I'm guessing I cannot go in that direction yet. Still. Correct.
Bingo! There you are. Hold up. Where are you going?
Everyone is higher level now. Probably because I went here at night. Oh shit, I died. Yeah, okay, things here are dangerous at night. Fighting since 648 BC. Okay, and that's how you look through your old, right. Miles earned, aerial special moves, drive gauge, items 1. I'll take all the weird utility ones, please. Oh, that's during the day as well. Okay, so there's night missions and day missions. That makes sense. Now that I think about it. Can I go to Italy during the day? I mean night? And is anything different if I do? It's probably not, because it's like a mini area.
Hello.
An arm in the air with a finger extended. Do you know the meaning of this gesture? I can beat you with one finger? Inspiring, but incorrect. Athletes competing in the ancient Pancration used this pose to signal their surrender. Oh. Strikes to vulnerable organs and biting aside anything was fair game in the Pancration. There were referees' rules for announcing surrender, but regardless, it's said that more than a few fighters lost their lives mid-match. I know all too well how a Pancratias de Vold must have felt. I don't know how to say words. They refused to give up until the very end. And now their blood courses through my veins. Wahaha!
Hello.
You know, historically, Pancration is meant to be performed naked. No weapons, no armor, just you and your birthday suit. That wouldn't fly today, so I begrudgingly wear an outfit into battle, but how I'd love to go in there with my fighting spirit bared for all the world to see. Alright, Marisa, chill.
You're here.
Want to go around? Sure, I guess. Hit me with everything you've got. I did throw you before. Throw. Throw. Oh. Throw. Wait. Beat with a special move, hit with 8 unique attacks, hit with 3 overdrive arts. Oh yeah. I don't think I have overdrive arts. I don't have the ability to do overdrive arts. Oop. Yeah. Ha! The impact is pretty powerful. Whoop. Some of the moves I'm doing are Luke's, actually, though. Like this, that's a Luke move. But this is a Marisa move. The super armor is really helpful. It would seem. Damn, alright. I didn't even throw that many times. Marisa is listed as one of the easy to use characters in the game. There's like 2 of those, I think. That's what I like to see, keep it up. I think the other one is Lily. But I tried her moves a little bit and I had no idea what was happening. The nature of strength. It's so obvious it slipped my mind. It all begins right here. What do you mean?
Hey.
I walked the path of Pancration. What's Pancration? Only the oldest martial art in human history, focused on bringing down the opponent with body alone. If you want to know what strength is all about, Pancration will get you there faster than anything.
Yes?
Oh, a gift for me? Would you like a gift card? How lovely. I'll make sure to take good care of it. I don't know what that actually does.
Ah.
To give gifts to people. Hey, there's a lot of locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 separate places to go in this game. Oh, okay. You can see the different... Most of them are small areas. Because there's only one master for most of them. But Metro City has 4. Or no, Metro City has 6. And then a mystery place has a bunch more. And then of all these smaller areas have 1. Got it. So there's 2 large locations and then 10 small locations. One of the daytime ones here is Ken. One of the nighttime ones I think is Jamie. I think in the second location, one of the nighttime ones is JP, and yeah, that's Jury and JP, I think. Not sure who that. I don't know exactly who that is or that. That's, I think that might be E Honda. That's Guile. That's Lily or Kimberly, I think. That might be Dalsim. Just trying to judge based on character portraits alone. That might be Cammy. I don't know. Anyway. It's not, it doesn't seem like a small afterthought story mode, basically. Which is good. Oh, it is daytime. Take this. What? Another Robin? And they're a cop? I must destroy them. Clarice is not named Robin, but still. Anyway. The threats coming in about the stadium, I'll have you know that we're investigating them very seriously. A lot of them seem like regular old pranks, but we also get some that seem really real. For instance, there was a flyer calling for the tournament's cancellation around the Masters Foundation building to the east. The Masters Foundation. Like Ken Masters.
What is it?
Oh, you're wondering about the stadium? They're building this thing called the Mike Hagar Memorial Stadium in the west end of town. Did Hagar die? There's a plan to celebrate its opening by hosting a massive martial arts tournament, but we get threats every now and again telling us to cancel it or else. Look for the threatening poster. Oh, right. I should go create a bus stop by punching. Which I think is over this way somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Wrong button. It's over here. Fine, I have to speak to you. You want me to move? Yeah, I'm thinking no. I'm here for a very good reason. If you want me to leave, you'll have to remove me by force. Hit with 2 aerial attacks. 1. Two. The setting of one of my hands on fire by drawing it across my hoodie sleeve is very silly. Oh, come on. Here I thought I was going to be the first one on the bus.
For real?
Huh? I'm in the way of the bus stop's installation? Well, crap. Sorry about that. I'll hang tight till this bus stop's ready to go. The person obstructing the construction of the bus stop was wanting to be the first in line for when there was a bus there. That's very funny. Okay. Threatening poster time. Also, there's various posters and advertisements and whatnot that are undoubtedly references to something. Like Giant Attack there, that's Hugo. I know Hugo exists in some other context. I think that's an old Street Fighter character, maybe? A minion of Poison. A character from Street Fighter 3. I see. The martial arts Mike Hagar Memorial Activity goes ahead. There you have posters torn in places and impossible to read. I see. Poster that was over there? I tore it down. Sorry, I can't remember what it said. But if you're looking for another just like it, I think I saw one in Skywalk Lane. If you're curious to find out what it said, why not try heading over there? Why not try fight me? Anyone else want to fight me? I could get Gum if I fought you. Well. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm over there. Okay, got it. Dash eats. Also, angry accountant. Here I go.
I'm not looking for trouble. What is it?
You okay there?
I guess I could go up here. Is this an easier way to get up there? Indeed. The martial arts tournament at Mike Hagar's Memorial Stadium is a front for criminal activity. If this tournament goes ahead, there will be casualties. You have been warned. Collusion between the government and criminal organizations will not go unnoticed. Metro City Denizens Alliance. I guess I need to take the poster. But I'll take it carefully. Gotta wait until night again. Attack drones. Jeez. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I think that's actually what I wanted to do, actually. Never mind. Violence is occurring behind me. As often happens. Hey, you look into that tournament thing for me? What? A criminal organization's involved? Oh, come on now. We're talking about a tournament where the Hagar is inviting a bunch of famous fighters. Whether it's us or some other jerks, you seriously expect me to believe that a criminal org could get involved so easily? Some meddling townsfolk are just trying to get the tournament canned by spreading dumbass rumors. If the blame for this somehow gets pinned on us, I'm gonna be beyond pissed off. Well. Thanks for looking into things for me. Sounds like Bosch still hasn't turned up. Probably turned tail and ran. Do we have a mission? I guess so. Oh, I didn't speak to... Stick to doing jobs for the Mad Gear Gang for the time being. Pass time doing other missions until Bosch is found.
That's right.
People call Thrasher a coward, but they got him all wrong if you ask me. Yeah, sure, he's got a penchant for kidnapping girls. Who doesn't? What? He's serious about leadership deep down. He's always got Mad Gear's best interest at heart. Must be some sort of Final Fight thing. Cash Bosch stole was payment for our parent company, let's say. It was stolen after we handed it over, which ticked off the big boys upstairs something fierce. Well,
Just so you know.
our turf might not be the biggest at the moment, but give us some time and we'll control all of Metro City again. That's what Thrasher's after, complete and total domination.
Don't just waltz away.
I'm gonna waltz away. Oh, I have a new message. Hey Clarice, how'd everything go? Bosch got in touch with me earlier. Guess you two got wrapped up in some gang stuff while wandering around the city at night? I get it, you can't wait to toughen up, and that's one way to do it. I was basically a street punk as a kid, so far be it from me to lecture you. Just watch yourself, Kay? Question mark? You're wondering about Bosch? I think he mentioned something about heading to England. Chapter 5, unlocked. What, already? Oh, Marisa. It's been a while since we started your lessons. How goes your training? I must choose an emote. Thumbs up. Coming along just fine, I take it? Still, if you're sending me messages, you must be going bad. You must be going mad not being able to rumble right away. If you're gonna brawl, you gotta do it offline.
Giving up already. You got a problem? You weirdo.
Say that to me offline and see what happens or whatever, however it goes. I think I'm mixing up messages there. Head to King Street in the United Kingdom. In fact, I will not do that yet. There's so many objectives here to see. I wonder if England is the second major area, or if it's just a smaller one. There could also be major areas that only have one master in them.
Thank you.
Thanks a bunch for shooing that guy away from me. Wait, what? He was waiting for the bus? All that worrying for nothing. I better get that bus stop up quick so we can ride then. I did it. Still can't go this way. So... time to look for other objectives then. Do you believe in spirit guides? Personally, I do. Like, my great-great-grandpa was apparently this really incredible shaman. That is, well, before he started to lose it in his old age. Oh dear. What were we talking about? Right, spirit guiding. So anyway, I received a spirit vision from my great-great-grandpa. He entrusted me with something I must give to the first person who talks to me in this town. That would be you, so here I am all ready to give it to you, but wouldn't you know it, I seem to have lost it. I bet that yellow cardboard box fellow I bumped into earlier stole it from me. What was stolen? Something for guiding spirits, that's what. If I don't get it back, the wrong person's gonna get guided. Oh, what should I do? Ah, okay, that's how you focus on one. Hey, you.
What do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? You stole something. Give it back. Listen, buddy. You know why we wear those cardboard boxes? So nobody knows who we are when we swipe stuff. The only thing you're getting is a knuckle sandwich.
Not good. Not good.
Stolen item. A bag containing a certain something intended to provide spiritual guidance. Even valuable things entrusted by shamans are prone to theft in this town. Ah, walnuts. Easy come, easy go. Ah, walnuts. Can I even use the drive gauge right now? I have one, but I don't think I can use it. Why am I going this way? Miss. Goodness gracious, you got it back. So yeah, what they stole from me was a ticket to Mexico. I'm giving it to you, that way you can meet my great-great-grandpa. You're the kind of person he told me about in the vision. I'm sure you'll find something there. Something that'll shock your very spirit, I guess. I bet. Anyway, happy travels and adios. I can go to Mexico. Thunderfoot Settlement. Ah, that's Lily then. King Street is also just a one-person area. Okay, well, let's go here first.
Mexico.
Here I am in Mexico. Also very cool shades and a good hat.
The one aspiring to find your path.
Sorry, what?
The reading of
There's Lily. She's also a new character. Hey, what's up?
Elder Singing Wolf is the pride of our tribe. Around here, he is the most respected of all shamans. Elder, it's Lily. Did you have something to say?
really, each person is alike.
Hmm? Say what?
We are on an in-depth. Read them well.
Evil best? Just who are you really?
Probably not an evil pest. Hey. Guess we're fighting now. Is that the joke? Ow. Ow. What if I just did that? Aha! I'm glad that everyone else around is having a good time with this fight happening suddenly. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ay, ay, ay. Time for throwing? Throw? 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 I did it! Super tough jawbuster. I guess you're not an evil pest after all. Sorry about that. Singing Wolf is never wrong, but sometimes even I can't figure out what he's saying. Okay, that is the joke. When you live to that age, you tend to end up with one foot firmly in the spirit world, so I think maybe instead of evil pest, he was probably saying esteemed guest. Talk about a misunderstanding. Ha! Ha. Okay. Mumble, mumble. Huh? Need anything? I want to be your student. Why not? My student? Sure, I don't mind. I better consult the spirits first, though.
I call upon you, great wind. Toino Ikonoi, spirit of the wind.
She's also got wind magic. In addition to weapons.
Don't fight it. Let yourself become one with it.
Well, okay, sure.
Yes, just like that. It looks like the spirits are smiling upon you too.
Hooray.
Nicers.
When you're just starting out, all you need to do is mimic the moves of others. It's how I got my start. There was a great warrior of my tribe and I imitated his moves to learn them myself. Now all you have to do is imitate my moves and learn my fighting style. Tomahawk Buster. Condor Wind. Lily is supposed to be a character that's like easy to use. But like I said before, I couldn't really figure out what I was doing, so I'll probably not really try her style. But might as well talk to her and stuff, right? So I went here anyway. Gotta see everything. Anyone else? Oh. Silver nugget. Can I really just take that? What's up, merchant?
What can I get for you?
Whatever has brought us together in this moment, I give thanks to it. So ready to get buying? First of all, I guess I'll sell. I think T-Hawk is supposed to be the person, because this is like, she's from like, I think it's the Thunderfoot tribe. And I think that's the same tribe that T-Hawk was from. I think that's the intention, is that this is, yeah. Tacos. Many attempt to stop at just one, many fail. Chilaquiles. Cactus salad. And Caesar salad. Yeah, I think T-Hawk is supposed to be her father. Or, actually I've heard that, but I also heard that the timeline wouldn't line up for that to be the case. It's unclear how old anyone is in this game, so I don't really know. I'll have a tacos. Tacos consumed.
Take care.
Oh. I can buy a mask. And also sweaters and a Hawaiian shirt, mini skirt, low cut hoodie. This is, the mini skirt has more defense. What is this, an MMO? Is this a headgear or?
Thank you. Please come again.
Always happy to have your business, friend. That is a headgear. I'll just, yeah. Socks, huh? Defeat without any headgear equipped. Sure. And also 10 aerial attacks. Ow. Okay. This is very silly. I'm sorry, Merchant Hawker. Ow. Thank you for the socks. I will now obliterate you. Ow. Maybe. Rest well if you do. Interesting. So wait, where are socks equipped? Oh. That's fair. They are an accessory. Modern convenience comes in all shapes and sizes. You can buy anything with just a few taps. To me, what really makes a poncho or jewelry come to life is when it's lovingly handmade. Take the one Lily's wearing, for example. Isn't it just beautiful? I can get a bear if I defeat you with a special move. I wonder what one of them having a lock even means. Does that mean you have to, like, unlock that one to get the rest of them or something? Or is that just like, I can't do that right now? I don't know. I'll fight you anyway. That was a silly fight. There. You can even remove the salmon from its mouth. Such craftsmanship. I should probably talk to Marisa more.
Yes?
Want me to help you out? Don't be shy now. You can call me anytime you like.
At any rate.
Honestly, I've never really thought of myself as much of a teacher. But I can't very well turn down your darling pleas to grow stronger, can I?
At any rate.
Well, I don't know. Okay, so this merchant is just wherever there is... Wherever it's a smaller location, I guess. Wait, that was the right menu. Well, let's go to the United Kingdom, I guess. Even though I didn't do all the objectives. The only thing in the UK is one bus. And Bosch. Hey.
Seriously? doing here?
I need to find out what your deal is.
What's wrong with you? I said to stay away from me. I told you I can't play around like you.
You dropped your card. Suddenly. What? Jerry, what are you doing? Why do you have a helmet? I mean, I guess that's motorcycle safety, so I guess I can't complain about that.
You must be Bosch.
Sigh.
Saw your friends just now, but I don't think they're coming. They ran into something nasty on the way!
I don't think Jerry is any sort of hero. I don't know why you say anti-hero. She's here to be a jerk.
God, you're an idiot. You thought a gang would let you off, like, oh sure, here you go. You've got nowhere to run.
Oh, are you part of gang or what?
Ooh, you for real?
The thing about idiots is that we're too stupid to know when to quit.
That's a good line.
Stop, kid, you're killing me here.
Oh, okay.
And only one of us is allowed to do the killing.
No, Jerry's just evil, weird jerk. Level 25. Oh.
Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
Shut up, Jerry. You're the worst.
It's a dog-eat-dog world. So, the hell's your deal? They told me to tenderize little Bosch here real good before bringing him in.
Guess you are part of the gang.
They didn't say anything about leaving his geeky friend alive.
Hey, I might be a geek.
Leave her out of this. She just came to give me something I left behind. Right?
I freaking guess.
Sorry for the trouble. I really mean it.
Secret mystery objects.
We're going.
That's probably what was in the bag. Yeah, whatever. Please leave.
Start walking.
Okay, bye. Thanks for leaving. I don't like Jerry. You might be able to intuitively understand why. A data card Bosch handed you. Protected by special security measures. Also, I'm in London now. Go to the world map? Nah. There's nothing here right now, I see. Okay, fine. The only way to not overlap the hoodie is to wear the glasses. Well, I guess whoever's here, we can't speak to them right now. Guess I need to go here.
fair.
Whoa, so that's what happened to Bosch, huh? Telling you to ignore the situation is pointless, I know, but TBH, you guys stood no chance. Not yet. Either way, what's next for you? You got wrapped up in something bigger than you and paid the price. No shame in walking away for now. I mean, common street thugs are like mosquitoes to you, so you pretty much graduated from the intro course, Imo. Still, got some gas in the tank if you're looking to keep at it. Mention it yourself, Luke, please, shut the fuck up so I can read you normally. You're texting too fast. Common street thugs are like mosquitoes to you. So you pretty much graduated from the intro course, IMO. Still, I got some gas in the tank if you're looking to keep at it. You mentioned it yourself, Clarice. The search for the meaning of strength, and wherever that search might take you. Oh, hey, here's an idea. How about a change of scenery? Something a little brighter and upbeat. If you find any funky souvenirs, be sure to drop by and show me, okay? Collect souvenirs in Brazil and Jamaica for Luke. Okay, sure, whatever. Sure, Luke. But also, there's so many quests. Can I go there yet? You can't put a second clothing store on the map and then not let me access it for this long. There's still a barricade there. That's criminal. That's the real crimes happening. Maybe there's new clothing options available. I haven't checked in a bit.
What can I get for you?
There's not. I could buy the cat ears though. Or I could buy business casual mode. Oh wait, no, this is called business serious. I didn't notice the name of this item. That's pretty funny, actually.
Thank you.
Sponsored. Not really. I could make the business serious pink, I guess. Why not?
Please come again.
Well, I don't know what this scrap of paper on my belt is. Anyway, Clarice has gone nerd mode or something. What was I doing? You have something.
Hey,
Those box-wearing bullies aren't as nice as us now, are they? That's why you need a special lesson or two to make sure you're tough enough to take them down. Simple stuff, I give you missions and you clear them when you get into fights. Alright.
hey.
Watch for an opening to throw your opponent. What? I've never done that before in my life.
Hey.
Win using only throws. I can't believe the game is instructing me to do this. Throw. Throw.
Great job out there.
Sweet, you knocked it out of the park. Yep. Well, I threw it. Wait. There was a person there for 1 second. And then they disappeared. Psycho charge. Is that good? That seems concerning.
Not good. Damn. Not good.
Gift item. Though developed for Shadaloo infantry, its shocking efficacy has made it a Street Fighter favorite. Wait, is this an energy drink that was supposed to be evil, but they ended up with just like Gatorade? That's pretty good. You ever try to make evil Gatorade and you just get Gatorade? Wondering if there's anyone with secret cool rewards anywhere. So I'm new here. You working here too? If so, you're missing something essential. Talking about a safety helmet. Not that I have one myself. Matter of fact, my boss took it from me. That's workplace harassment, ain't it? I just can't catch a break. Sure wish someone would get my helmet back from that borderline demonic boss of mine. I think he's in front of the training center. Hey, Ulysses here. You a big bus believer? When you need to travel long distances, nothing beats taking the bus. I was actually supposed to set up a bus stop here, but I can't find the sign for it anywhere. Maybe Mad Gear jacked it. I wouldn't put it past him. I'd love to tell him off and get the sign back, but... Nope, can't do it. Don't got the nerves for it. Maybe we just gotta give up on installing a bus stop here. Many missions must be accepted. What's going on over here? Dancing? Ring? I don't know how easily I can kick someone. I think I've... Okay, there's a kick. But you're already mostly defeated. Well... Sorry, random old lady.
You've got this.
Oh, hey, Alice.
Howdy.
Okay, so the assignment: win with assisted combos. Yep.
Careful now. Well,
I use those frequently-ish. I did a...
right on. There we go. Whoa, whoa.
Hiya.
Okay, you got an assignment? What do you want? 4-hit combo.
Well,
I think an assisted combo should just be good enough for that. Not that one. All my assisted combos are 2-hit or 3-hit rather. This is a problem. That wasn't one. Why is that only 2? Press 12. I can't win this one because I don't know how to do a combo. I'm using a style that does not use combos. Really. I'll have to change my style. Probably. Ah, you hate to see it. I do.
hiya. Well.
Damn it, is this gonna be all 3-hit ones as well? Oh, there it is. Found one.
That was really
Red Elevator 8. The latest entry in the RE series of universally acclaimed horror games. I see. And canned herring. I get shoes if I defeat you using a certain style. I don't know if there's shoes I'm interested in. I just noticed my life was low. Good victory animation.
Yeah?
What's this now? Give the safety helmet back. Give it back? No clue what you're talking about. But if you want it, just try and take it.
So that's the deal.
I get it now. The new guy put you up to this, huh? If he wants the helmet, that's all fine and dandy. But workplace harassment? You gotta be kidding me. You should have seen the way he treated his own helmet. I took it from him to teach him a lesson or two. Now he's pushing his own sorry problems onto others. Let him know he's in for the talking to of a lifetime. But I got a safety helmet. Safety. In the form of a helmet.
Howdy.
Land an SA, a super art.
Heya. Well?
Alright. Stop blocking. How am I supposed to land it if you don't let me land it? By comboing into it, I know, but still.
Right on. There we go.
That'll just about do it for this one. So a lot of these assignments are just like random small little challenges. Another person named Robin. There can only be one. It's not Clarice, but still. Oh yeah, Luke's over here. Why does he have an SP next to his name? What does that mean?
The way I see it,
Looking good is a big part of what makes fighting fun, you know. So let me teach you a special move. Oh, that'll have you showing off in style. Oh, so you're giving me Sandblast. That's actually very helpful. Right. Except I already have Gladius. But also, Sandblast is very helpful. It's a bit of a weird setup, but maybe. Hey Luke, have you heard about workplace safety? Just wondering. No limits.
Who the hell are you? You got something to say?
Hmm? Who are you? Retsu.
Yes?
Hmm? What do you need with an old monk like myself? A fledgling martial artist, are you? I recognize that look in your eyes. I crossed fists with a man who had the exact same look many years ago. I guess that's neither here nor there. It's a fight you won, ain't it? Starting a fight in this town is practically like saying hello, or so I've heard.
Round 1. Fight!
10-hit combo, that's not happening.
You call this fighting? No chance.
So who are you? Destroyed.
So sloppy.
Not good.
Ah, shoot. Yeah, this is a Ryu moveset, I think, mostly. I tried to do like an aerial block, which is not something that this game has. Ow. What if I just summon Marisa? Is that... That was cheating, but still. I don't think putting Sandblast here is helpful. I think I need that other move that I had. But on the other hand, have sand. Never mind, Sandblast is the best move in the game. Aside from the throw, of course.
You don't say.
You're still rough around the edges, but you've clearly got sand. Reminds me a little bit of him, actually. Oops, almost forgot to introduce myself. Name's Retsu, just your run-of-the-mill martial artist. Had a bit of a bad streak way back when.
Sandblast, 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 Sandblast. Have a sandblast.
Indeed. Pop my name in the old search engine if you want the nitty-gritty. Well, time for me to be on my way. We'll probably meet again, I wager. Don't forget, there are folks like you all over the world, and you're bound to run into more than a few of them. Ha ha ha. Alright, Retsu, what if I freaking do put your name into a search engine? Retsu is a non-playable character from the Street Fighter series who first appeared in the original Street Fighter game as one of the 10 computer-controlled opponents. Huh. That's a really fun little bonus. Gold chain necklace. Throw bonus! You don't say. I think I'm actually going to switch back to the Luke style. So this is... What is fighting spirit? Okay. I'm also already tired of the business serious. That's just silly. Oh.
Easy pickings, I'll handle this.
What do you want?
What's your deal? What is it? Hey.
Anti-air attack.
Uh-huh. Hey. Oh.
First, I should make sure what I have equipped.
Hey. Uh-huh. Hey.
Uppercut. Uppercut. Uppercut.
Are you going to actually like jump so that I can use this or not?
Uppercut. Sandblast. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut.
Doesn't count when you're not in the air.
Sandblast.
Please jump. You have to actually jump for the purposes of the challenge, sir. Sir.
Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut.
Sir.
Rising uppercut.
There we go. Like this. There we go.
Great job out there.
Sweet, you knocked it out of the park. Let's call it there for now. Next time we meet, I'll have another mission cooked up for you. Till then.
King!
I realized I had Tomahawk Buster, but I also didn't realize there was a person directly next to me when I decided to try what it did. Once again, someone named Gary will be destroyed. Sorry, Gary. Okay, fair enough. Gary's defeated too. Who are you? You're level 25. Alright. Well, you got it back? Sweet. Wait, what? I've been busted, and I'm in for a talking to. Man, doesn't that figure? Throw me a dang bone already. That's life for you, I guess. I know what I did. If you choose me out, I'm ready for it.
Welcome.
Also, there's pizza. 3 square meals a day? How about 3 round meals? Pizza in the morning, evening, and supper time. Would you be interested in making pizza yourself? It's up to us to turn pizza dreams into pizza realities. There's a little technique involved, but the better you do, the better the tips. Sure, I'll make pizza. Splendid. Time to work that dough. Ready, set, pizza! Perform 5 commands within 20 seconds. I see.
Hado pizza. Ready, get set, start.
Hey, that's a Monster Hunter. Oops. Oh. I pressed the wrong button because it's telling me the buttons that are not my buttons, I think. Incredible. You can now play Hado Pizza on a new difficulty setting. I like how there was a Monster Hunter, like, pepper shaker or something in that minigame. Oh yeah, there's also a minigame over here. Where'd the Prez run off to? What's going on with all the Mad Gear guys wandering around? Hell's bells, I'm telling you. Help me out for a second, would you? I've got heaps of scrap that need dismantling. Just bust them up till they turn into pieces and I'll handle the cleanup. The incredibly annoying cleanup. Knock 'em dead, champ. Classics of video game.
Start.
I did it. You're still not gonna let me get around to that one place, are you? Ow! Hey. I can't do drive impacts for some reason. Zhang Shi outfit. Defeat without any accessories. Say what? Hold on. It's not quite the same kind of zombie, but that does sound particularly relevant. Shang-Chi outfit. Yep. Wait. Oh, I accidentally don't have any regular gear equipped either. Wait. No, hold on. Wait. What? What's happening? There. But wait, I'm so confused. Why can't I equip this? Is it a multi-item slot thing? Yes, it is. That explains it. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Well. Of course. But no, actually. Well. Oh god, the clipping. It's fine. Knocked down 3 times. Does this count? Yes. Hey, your identical twin is in the background.
welcome.
Oh, you have bagels now. And donut. Irresistible to Metro City cops, I see.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh my, how nice to see you.
I guess so. The whole cops love donuts thing. I guess that's, I don't know. It feels kind of like a fat joke more than anything. I don't really like that too much. Whenever it shows up. Can't say what the intent was here other than haha cops donuts. But shrug. Oh. Wait, no, wait. It was orange a second ago. I can change it to red. Okay. Because red's the default. I like the red better. Enhance is a locked option, whatever that means. If only I had one die.
Don't be a stranger now.
To make it match the collar. Anyone have any die? Card. Oh. Okay. Statue guy. Anyone have any die? Doesn't seem like it.
What can I do?
Speaking of... I guess that wasn't... I don't know. Never mind. Characters talking about putting on some weight, etc. I kind of expected this game not to do anything like that. I mean, I guess there's always going to be people who want to lose weight. But, like, given that this game lets you look like anything and still fight effectively... Who are you? Who the heck are you? Oh, okay. Okay, you're just people. Anyway. I just want black dye, that's all.
Spinning bird kick.
Thanks for walking into that, I guess. Anyone got any die? No? I guess it'll show up as like a differently colored icon, I think. Oh, you have a sports hairband. If I destroy you quickly. Sports. Nah, Rock Solid seems like a better... Oh. Oh, you have Ken style. I wonder if that'll give me experience for Ken style even though I don't have that unlocked. Maybe not. Need 7 for all of these. Oh, wait. I don't think I defeated you fast enough. Ah, well. There we go. Guessing dyes aren't that common then. Like if you're actively looking for any. Seems like not. Where have I ended up? Here's Ken's boat. I think this is also a reference to Street Fighter in some way. Light dye. That's something. Engine oil, check. Filters, check. Cooling system, looks good. Batteries, check. Emergency equipment, check. Inspections and maintenance are things you must take seriously. An incident on the sea could cost you your life. Most engine issues are the result of wear and tear. Never wait to replace a part. It's not worth the risk. Thanks for the information. Sailor cap with 2 drive reversals. I also can't do those yet as far as I'm aware. I don't think I can defeat you that quickly. Probably. Oh, so that's the world map. That's a world map exit. Okay. What I should do, I got an interaction with Luke, so I'll go see what that is.
Basically.
Cool, let's see where you're at in terms of strength. What better way to measure strength than a little sparring?
All right.
Sweet. Alright, sure. Hey, I don't have that. I can't do those. Ow. Gotcha. Fortress Caramels.
Look at you.
Not too shabby. You're definitely getting better. Keep up the good work.
Hey.
You a gamer? I've been hooked on this puzzler where you collect cats. Also, that's a great sentence for Luke to say. Wait. There was a Street Fighter one in particular where you collected cats, wasn't there? You sure was. I'm always out of the country for work stuff, so being able to play anywhere on my phone is huge. That is exactly the one he means. Some of the cats in this game are weirdly familiar. Feels like you form a real bond when you raise them too. Luke, are you advertising other Capcom products at me? It's a nice change of pace. Luke has been detected as gamer. Therefore, gaming.
Hold up.
Huh? You want me to play this and tell you what I think? Did I get on your bad side or something? Word is, this is crazy scary. Just opening doors and walking down hallways is supposed to be pure terror. Sounds like serious nightmare fuel. But this is a gift from you, so I'm gonna give it a shot. 10 minutes a day or 5, depending on how it goes. Okay, Luke is a gamer, but he also is scared of horror. You a tinkerer? No, I like building computers, that sort of thing. Or like customizing PCs is a hobby of mine, believe it or not. The right combination of components and software can give you a serious performance boost. Just dumping a ton of money into expensive parts is boring. It's all about finding that cost-performance sweet spot. That's how one of my pals sold me on it back when I was a kid. I polished motorcycle parts in the garage while he told me all kinds of cool stuff about the world. There's nothing more thrilling than firing up a finely tuned machine, and nothing more addicting either.
By the way.
Of course, the machines I tune are PCs. If I want to tear up the road on a motorcycle, that's what racing games are for. Gamer nerd, Luke. I mean, I'm the one streaming video games on the internet, so I can't really make a statement of that nature in a... Well, I'm being silly about it, so it's not like I'm actually trying to make any sort of statements.
Let's just take it easy.
Anyway. Oh, I can just climb. There's just money on top of this truck, I guess. Anyway. I think that might be a good place to stop for now. I've been streaming for, or recording at least, for 5 hours, 18 minutes, and 27 seconds, which is a while. I get the impression that this is fun. So I'm probably going to stream more of this at some point in the future, in that case. So, yeah. I don't know when. I don't really know what my schedule is going to be like in terms of what I stream on what days. But as a reminder, next week is going to be at least nothing on Wednesday or Tuesday. Heck, I could even stream tomorrow, I freaking guess, if I wanted to, but I'll see what happens. So yeah, this has been Street Fighter 6 World Tour. This has been Clarice punching people. And she's now wearing this outfit, I guess. I don't know if that'll stay the same. Probably not. I'll probably find more cool outfits in the future. So thank you all for watching. This has been Street Fighter 6. I just said that. If you're interested in any links, social media or donation-wise, that is at borealrobin.card with 2 R's.co. And if you are interested in helping me out in other ways, follows and subscriptions would be very helpful. And on those notes, that's all for now. So have a good rest of the day, rest of the week, whatever. I will see you at some other time. Good night, everyone.